Okay, are you working now? Alright. Slight hiccup there, but so sorry about that. System went to pot. Okay, are you working now? But it should be fine now. Alright. Slight hiccup there, yes, but now so sorry about that. But yes, welcome back to Yugioh Masterduel Masochist, Season 2. Now, I do apologize for the lateness of the hour, but hey, I follow a streamer who doesn't really follow. She just randomly drops streams whenever she wants sometimes, but hey, she does her, I do me, and we all have a Merry Christmas. Or whatever holiday is up next, I don't know. But yeah, welcome back to Masterduel Masochist Season 2. Yes, I should have started this earlier in the day, but I overslept and then got lazy and stopped caring, trying to fight burnout and all that shit. And I tried playing earlier and it didn't work, so yeah. But I couldn't play. I tried to play a card, it wouldn't let me. Good to see it's working now. Sea Mare? What am I looking at? Oh, I see what I'm looking at, and I don't like it. I'm just gonna back that out of it. And just say nope to that, because that's a sin. Yeah, I don't like it either, Baguska, but that's just the way it is, you know? Player's name is I Quit. That's ironic. Because we just did. Let's go first. I don't know why they gave boxing gloves and not battle and boxers. Like, if they remade all the older... excuse me, I hit going first. Why is it telling me I'm going second? I hit first. I hit going first. What is going on with the game today? Why are you the way that you are? Communication timed out. Well, why don't you get that fixed, Konami, or whoever runs this? Oh, well, there. Now we're back to normal. That was weird. I hit go first, and it said you are going second. I'm like, excuse me, I hit go first. Do not tell me that I want to go second when I said I will go first. Okay, this isn't the best starting hand, but we can make do. Blue Eyes. Who'd have guessed it? Unfortunately, we're not running dragons, so we can't run our normal strategy. Now, if they run Blue Eyes Tyrant, or not Tyrant, Chaos Max, we're a little in trouble. Well, there's the Chaos Max. And alternative, so they're probably going to go for... Remember correctly, cannot target this with card effects and cannot be destroyed, so we need non-targeting. Wow, so it doesn't really matter. Shame it's not 3 different cards for Bingo Machine, because that would have been a little more fair in case of times like this. I'm gonna go for that. This would have been a great time for Tribe Shocking by for a Dragon Monster in the hand. Well, it wouldn't be destroyed by card effects, but we don't really have an out for that. All we can do is just kind of pray. I mean, we may lose this, but we'll give it a college shot. Or the old college try. Banish a Blue Eyes. Summon Chaos Max. Now they're going to overlay into drag Lubion. Nope, Hope Harbinger, Titanic Galaxy. target a face-up monster the opponent controls. Add Abunicia. I know this is a bad call, but there's not much we can really do. He's going to direct it into that. Which will let us activate this. Discard our Abunicia. Destroy his Titanic Galaxy. And then we'll go into main phase 2. Play our backup squad since their negate is down. Unfortunately, we can't target it, but we can still weaken it. And as long as its effect's in play, we can't really attack it either. But we could get an attack. Now, we can't even play defensive because Tyrant, or Chaos Max. So that does throw a wrench into things, but it's nothing we haven't dealt with before. Now he's going to bring back Alternative. Either way, we draw 4 cards off of this turn. Because if he just attacks, bodies it, or he destroys our monster, he can't attack. That works. This does run a little bit of a problem. I mean, we're probably going to lose, but let's go out with a bang. Yeah, you know, we wasted time. Let's just go. It is what it is. You can't really beat Chaos Max if you can't body it or have non-targeting removal. That's just the way it is, but that gives you something to work towards. And this is gold elo. I would like a full reset back to normal rank. That way we could have more time to climb. Alright, we click first, and now we're going first this time. Good. Strix. They're probably using Raid Raptors or a dark attribute deck that relies on 4 Strix. Because that card clearly was balanced. We'll start with some burn damage. We probably shouldn't have wasted that yet, but it's best to get now. They've got Goatee, so they could be playing Goatee. And I don't like Goatee. I don't like the fish. The only time I want fish is a platter of sushi and sashimi. Speaking of which, it's almost like I called that into fruition. It's got that spicy rice. Suship Shari. Go into the level 5, which either means they get to draw a card. And they've got Uni, so it can attack directly. Gunkan Suship Uni Class Super Dreadnought. Juggernaut Libe Rail Cannon Super Dora. Of Chaos. So now they can attack directly. So that's from the extra deck. So they drew 1. Now they're going to draw again into Shirua Carrier. Are they going to get another monster in the future like Eel or something? Because these look like some type of weird eel. Because they got eyes. Alright, what does this do? Turn your Gorilla Goose Sorry in your hand. So I don't really know what ships do. Because honestly, first of all, it's an archetype of boats made of sushi. Like, somebody was looking at their lunch and looking at, like, military World War II hardware. That's literally the inspiration. Sushi, ship. That's all they thought. Thankfully, we have an out for this. But he'll still attack directly. But we have another body to protect us. That's probably the counter trap. Well, it's not really a trap. We're probably going to lose, but that's just the way it is when you're stuck in gold. I would have loved to be dropped lower just to build up higher. You know, earn my throne. Because we made it to plat 4. That was higher than SEMO. Yeah, we lose. They just set up a better board than us. But that's the way it is. That's the way the sushi rolls. What do you mean? What do you mean update available? If I want to update it, you should have had it up earlier, not now. It is nowhere time for an update. So I fired it up earlier, and it didn't download then. I uploaded it, started up again for the fixed stream, and you still didn't do it, so why are you doing it now? Epic fail, Konami. Epic fail. It's like, oh, we gotta introduce a new pack. And I'm like, no. You don't do that. And it's not even the flat hour mark for you to do so. What was so important? Nothing. There was no reason. There was no reason for that at all. Zero purpose for that. Alright. I actually saw a funny meme the other day. It was a picture of Gazira going with a caption saying, me naming myself something in Japanese that I didn't know how to read to intimidate other players. And then it showed below his Godzilla's goofy ass face with the caption saying, some Japanese player wondering why I named myself Super Hyper Dragon Ninja Toothpaste. And I'm like, that's funny. Set this face down. You know what? We won't. Speedroids, huh? How interesting. Now, I'm pretty sure they've got ways to bounce stuff back. I mean, they have one ability that's a dice roll, and it's like, how many archetypes use dice rolls that aren't specifically designed to do it? Xyz? I'm sorry, what was the point of this? Why did they make these? What was the point? I don't get it. Xyz Armor Torpedo. Like, it's not even an armor. Isn't armor supposed to be an equip? What is it equipped to? Who's wearing the armor? Rank up into full armored Black Ray Lancer. Rank up again into Xyz Armor Fortress. This shark clearly needed more monsters. Full armored Xyz. Oh, they just had both. So they'll probably play armored Xyz. Well, there's the full armored Xyz, very likely. Water support cards. Has a shark on it, but is not a shark. Let's play backup squad, just to be safe. Now, this is usually what happens. You lose a bunch, but that's part of the course. I mean, come on. I mean, are we supposed to rack up our tally up every loss from this season onto the previous one? Or do we keep them separate? I don't know. Y'all need to let me know. Y'all need to leave me alone. Y'all need to let me know. Activate. Let's get a counter. Well. Didn't we have a rank 3? Nope, he's a rank 4. Nah. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to our Pixie Summon. And then immediately activate the banish effect. Well, isn't that lovely? Cannot target it with effects. Yeah, I'm sorry, these armor cards didn't need to happen, because who called for this? Who called for these to exist? It's just shark fanboys, that's all it is. And you're not even locked into water monsters either. Now, I'm sorry, new recent cards need more restrictions. Okay, excuse me? Okay, why wouldn't you let me work? Why wouldn't you let me activate it? Hello? Am I dealing with another Dark Magician bullshit again? Cannot activate cards or effects. Isn't that lovely? We gave it easy to summon, made it super easy to summon, easy to turbo out, extensions upon extensions, and combo plays upon itself. Not a once per turn effect on its banishment, so you can't activate. You can activate it, and then activate its banish effect immediately. And yet, so many other archetypes just don't get that feeling. They don't get it. No. I call bias. Yeah, there's an archetype that needs some support, because nobody's playing that. Ever. Like, me losing in the first anthology event to a pure Jurak player, I wasn't even mad. I was actually applauding. I wanted to let the enemy player know I respect them. Is that's balls if you're using pure Jurak. No dino, no dinosaur nonsense. Just pure Jurak in an event. I have respect. It's like the whole meme about Volcanics not getting support after how many years? Like over 10 years? Armatus Legio is going to be the new version. Because we're never getting them printed, ever. It's like, just go to your locals and print them. Alright, we take that. Two legacy packs. We take those. Alright, let's see if we get something good. Fingers crossed. Can y'all hear me okay? Like, is the music too loud? Am I too loud in comparison? Can y'all hear the music? Alright, let's see if we get something good. Fingers crossed. One master pack. Just, come on, give me something good. Can y'all hear me okay? Like, is the music too loud? Am I too loud in comparison? Can y'all hear the music? Alright, let's see if we get something good. Fingers crossed. One master pack. S-Force. Can I target any monsters in the same column? Well, it's a level 4. It's a Cyberse. So we do have that for Tribe Virus. Monster your opponent controls activates effects. I think we have another S-Force monster. Nordics. Okay, this is actually generic support, so this isn't bad. Cards cannot be activated in response. You are going in. Core of Chaos. You really want me to try Chaos, don't you? You really want me to try Chaos, Ogdoatic. I will take that. I will take that. I will not take that. Or that. No. No. Okay, normal summon without attributing. It's normal. Its level becomes 4, and its attack is cut by 1,000. It's unaffected by effects of any monster that was lower. Well, it is a body, and it is a level 4 machine. 1800 is not terrible. Sunvine, nope. No. We don't have any Constellar exceeds. We got like maybe one good Constellar, or a Satellar. Penn and Teller monster? Yeah, let's have Penn and Teller. And we're not allowed to use any good cards. We're not going to be like Farfa and cheat on day 1. Shien Scheme, 6 Samurai. Blindly Loyal Goblin. Okay, 1800. Control this card cannot switch. Okay, he's not bad. Stat-wise, surprisingly good for an OG card. Pretty good. New Doria. Okay, an actual battle card. So you can go in. I will not be putting you in. I don't care if you're a plant with 1800 attack. You're not going in. No. I don't like you. Like, I do not like you. Now, also, we do have other decks that we haven't tested because I didn't want to try them out in casual play. But it's like a dragon build, which is not that great. We also added Lullaby of Obedience, so if we know what our opponent's playing at the cost of 2 grand, we can actually steal one of their cards, allegedly. Or just use it on an Ash Blossom. Choose one of these effects to be applied. So we could actually use this pretty well. Didn't we have Dancing Fairies? Yeah, we did. We got like 3 of them. You know, this could actually not be bad for life point gain to counteract it. It's weak in defense, but actually has some good offense, so it's an option. I mean, we also got Gladius. The issue here is that we got too many good cards we want to put in and not enough ways to use them. You know, we got Serenade the Diva, Melodious for our Angel of 7, which will probably never come up. I may just sack this from the deck because it never comes up enough. That's the problem. You know what? It's y'all's call. You're a regular level 4. Yeah, take you out, put you in. Still have Eater of Millions. Yeah, we're kind of going. We still don't have a game plan per se for the deck. It's mostly just reptiles, water attribute, and prey. I mean, we got 2 power tool dragons, but can't really do much with them because no equip cards that work. Which is really dumb, and it's like, oh yeah, you get the first one, and then you get another one, and it's like, come on! So that just blows. So it's like, hey, screw you! Okay, this we can work with. We got Yugioh, very good card if we pulled it. I would love to pull Otoshi Damashi. What are you? Earthbounds. It's a fish! It's a grouper. And I thought that was a Phantom Knights. Looks like a dog with giant floppy ears. Like right there. On a log. Did you brick, sir? Okay, now we do take a risk on this, but you know what? No risk, no reward. You want to be heads? That is not heads. Imperm. They're probably thinking we're running a pure reptile deck or Ogdoadics, but that is not the case right now. It would be the case if we could actually pull more cards, but alas, we can't. Earthbound monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle in private. Well, there is a card in the field zone. Did I just play myself? Well, 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage either way. Yeah, I'll build a way to deck them out. That'll be fun. That'll be hilarious. Can't be destroyed, but you can still take damage. Go with old faithful king of the feral imps. Summon a wall. Yeah, deck out. We wish. And we'll hold on to Lamia, just in case we need her. Because if we can use her effect, since we have a reptile in the graveyard, being our Lamia, we can summon Niami in order to body their monster. Now, it can't be destroyed by battle or card effects, which is real annoying, but I mean, we'll have 2, 3 in the grave if they pop this. I mean, we could probably pop it if we're lucky. Like, an MST and a Forbidden Chalice goes so far in this mode, it's crazy. Another Line Walker. Or Ground Keeper. What's he keeping on the ground? Clearly not himself. Except fusion or synchros. So now they're going to go into a rank 8. Rank 8. That's not how that works. Level, synchro level 8. Yep. Which is the Griffin. Oh my god, just let me see the card. A gremlin. And it's not destroyed, it's sent to the graveyard. Get out of here. Shoot. Be gone. It's not destroyed. I mean, even if he summons a level 5, he'll just go into another level 6. What about the big one? Garbage Lord. Rank 5. They don't have ranks. Oh my Christ. Yeah, I'm sorry, they're not locked into Earthbound extra deck monsters. Again, not enough restrictions on new cards. And they're not locked into Fiend or Dark monsters either, so there's literally no balancing today. Like, Mayakashi locks you in, Super Heavy Samurai locks you in, and those are old school cards. Why not? It's like Excel Synchro Stardust. You say support, that didn't need to happen. And yeah, you're gonna hear me say that a lot because it really didn't. Like, this didn't need to happen. Because that's just the facts. You did not need to be generic. At all. A lot of people will agree. You did not need to be generic. See, it's like Red Dragon, Archfiend. It's like, let me just summon every single extra deck monster from 5Ds while I'm at it. Because there are not enough restrictions on archetypes. I mean, look at Junk Speeder. He just needs a generic. Nobody plays Junk Warrior anymore. Yeah. We need more restrictions is what we need. That's just straight. That's all it is. like no locking into Fiend-type extra deck monsters, Earthbounds, nothing. But the second I pull out Mayakashi, I'm immediately locked in. Or if you're a certain Yugi tuber doing a deck profile of Mayakashi, you'll go into the entire Mayakashi chain and then go into Bloodsucker, which nobody points out in the comments that he did. That is illegal. This is probably New Morelia. Icon, name, it's just too fitting. And what type are New Morelia? Probably beasts. And there's not really much we can do. It's like, New Morelia is weird. It's like, oh, just banish everything from your action. Yep, Nemlair. Ground from ammonia. Beasts. Okay, I was right. Yeah, I fought them once, did not approve. So it's like the only card, she just needs to be in the main deck, and honestly, it's like just banish her somehow, and she's screwed. But it's like, oh, she can't go to the graveyard because she's a pendulum. There's the beasts. Dream Defender, Aurelier, and Kuet. I'm pretty sure they're based off foods, but I'm not certain. I take it you're the big one? Except Nimrelia. They're probably going to go into a rank 10 play or something. There really isn't a way to win unless you can somehow play Dogmatica and banish every single thing in their extra deck. It's kind of the only way I can see to beat them. Or running both Shadow Mirrors. Well, I mean, we're going to lose. Doesn't really matter. Can't counter them because we can't get rid of their card. This whole challenge is that you're at the mercy of RNG, which is why I want on Masochist only mode, because that's when it's exciting. It beats me to death with Otoshi Damashi. I was laughing, I was smiling, I was applauding, I loved it. Because it's a cute little otter beating you to death. It was hilarious. Well, Kashtira, a mistake. Runics. Oh yeah, they got their new Runic monster, which, Konami, stop adding new cards. Because now, Runic Generator is going to go crazy. It's like, if Kashtira and Tearlament are such a big problem, just ban the whole archetype. That's all you gotta do. It's like, oh, but that's not fair. And I'm like, really? Try playing against either one. And then say what's not fair. It's like, they realize, they need to learn that limiting the cards doesn't do anything. Just ban the whole archetype outright. And I don't not want nobody saying it's like, oh, you beat Kashtira with your Masochist deck. Yes, because they summoned this, and then summoned a second. And you can also Xyz summon a Rise Heart using one Kashtira. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, it really doesn't matter what it is. It's just, oh, here's a free Rise Heart from anything on the field. And I'm like, no. Make a level 4 variant, Xyz, and call it a day. Special summon Unicorn, probably. Yep, there's Unicorn. And again, luck not on my side. But they have to skip their next battle phase. Now they're going to banish everything. Nope, they're not going to banish. Activate Slumber. I realized Cup of Ace was a bad idea. Hey, the Camcast, how you doing? Howdy there, partner. Good to see you. I really don't think we win this just because it's Kashtira and they're overtuned. Like I said, Konami just banned the whole archetype. Nobody would blame you. We would actually be happy to see it and tier elements gone from the entire series, from the entire world. We can't really, there's not really a point. Like, what was it I said in the past? That per hire video we did when Rex and Donner came out? Only way to win is a loaded gun under the table, pointed at your enemy's crotch. That's like the only way to win, 100% win rate. And if they're playing Fluanderies, just unload every barrel. Because those little birds are such assholes. It's like, why do you hate birds? This. So let me just floodgate your entire turn and ignore all special summon negates as possible. Unless you just turn 1 turbo with skill drain, which good luck with that. Was skill drain banned? Or was it limited? Or did they take it off the limited list? Because, I mean, Change of Heart gets reprinted after 20 years on the ban list, and then they reprint Yatagarasu in 2 sets back-to-back for some reason? Which doesn't make any sense. Who the heck's gonna play it? It's a level 1 spirit? Are you going for the T set, sir? I'm still surprised we actually hit a higher rank. Oh, you! 6 counters. I actually liked this card because it has so many restrictions on it. It's a generic level 4 with 2k attack and a rekindling target, but it can't be used for any summon type, except Tribute. And then you get to deal a dice roll. Four. Target 1 monster on the field. Can't use it for a target. But... are they going for a funny burn strat for haha funny? Let's see if they will. Now, will this remove all tokens is the question. Their trap card. Wouldn't surprise me. It'd be funny. Because that means they plan on relying on Hime's Umi Hanabi, the little fire rat. I like the little cape it's got. Paths of Destiny. Are you a burn deck? So I get 2,000, they get 2,000. Okay, that's nice of them. And they just lost it. You happy, Babushka? No, I don't think he's happy. And also, can we please update to get rid of this? It's like, it's just going to activate regardless. We don't need to confirm. I mean, you could probably burn somebody with this if you can summon all 3 with Rekindling and maybe get rid of all their counters when they switch over. It'd be gimmicky, but you could still try it. It might work. I mean, come on. If Shadow Gale, if one of our subscribers, Shadow Gale, can get Tilted Try to work on the first turn, then I'm like, anything's possible. I mean, we beat Kashtira, for God's sakes, with this crap deck, so I'm like, anything is possible. Now, what will you play next, I wonder? Unless you're a Masochist, which would be cool. You get 2 extra deck monsters. You might be a Masochist. Or you're just a... if you're a Masochist burn deck, that's hilarious. Honestly hilarious. So, while we wait for them to make a move, how are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Any good games y'all are waiting on in the future? If they are, tell me. Start a conversation. Two sets and pass. We could go with Midoriya. Mushroom Man number 2. Please. By paying 500 life. What is your deck? What is this? Are you on shrooms? No, please attack. I implore you. Haha. Points for trying, you're determined. I'll give you that. Yeah, where's the retrain of Swordsman of Landstar? Where's the Landstar archetype? Because there was Rifleman. And there was a tuner version as well that they made in 5Ds. I'm pretty sure. You're going to actually pay life points? No, I'm not going to activate that. Not really worth it. Alright, we got a level 4 we can use, and it's a reptile. Alright, see. I'm going to cancel it, but it still activates regardless. So what's the point of asking me if I want to activate it? There's no point. It's like, just forget the player's opinion and just go for it. Huh? An unfortunate report. Your opponent conducts the next battle phase twice. Okay. If you say so. Is this a bot? 1 or 8? It's level 1 or 8. Okay then. Should I kill him with the shroom? Do we kill them with the shroom? Yeah, let's go for the shroom. Thanks for being a fun guy. Yeah, let's move to Twitch so everybody can cringe. Hey, Legacy Pack. I mean, that was, I guess, an SLTK bot, but a win's a win in my books. And they tried. They tried. 1 pack. 1 opportunity. Why do you give me that? Why? What compels you? Don't we already have you? Yes, we do. We don't really have Performer Pals. Another dragon. This would actually be good for our dragon variant deck. Take effect damage, you can special summon this card from your hand and inflict damage equal to the damage you took, and then gain life points. It is a special summon if it's in the hand, but the odds of us taking effect is good against Sword Soul, but I don't know. Hurry Photon. Take 2,000 life points. Yeah, no. Grandmarg the Mega Monarch. Target up to 2 set cards in the field, destroy those targets, and if this card is tribute summon using an Earth monster, draw a card. Okay, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. But we don't have many rock monsters. Oh, Earth, even better. We got those. Dig Vorzak, an actual level 5 exceed. Oh, it needs 3, so probably not going to happen. Rose Tentacles. This would be very useful against Simo, because his deck is plants and insects. And another fusion we can't play. Well, actually, if we have a Shadal monster, we could, but it's destroyed during the end phase. I don't think we have many Shadal cards at the moment. Let's see what's in the Legacy Pack. Skip. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. That hurts even more. I don't know what hurts worse. Oh well. It's like, fusion you can't use, fusion you can't use, another fusion you can't use. And I forgot to look up the Shadals. Oh well. But I guess it seems like a good time to shout out our supporters and subscribers, such as Demonic Crunk, for those that like Pal World, for those that like Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Shadowgale, who's also doing a Masochist challenge run. as well as No Fox Were Given. And we'll shout out Suki Hawk as well. Because why not? Well, we got the loaded hand right here. They play with caution. Wow. What are the odds? Are they going for what I think they're going for? This hand is ridiculous. Alright, you gonna let me activate? Or you glitched out? Well, okay, never mind. It won't activate because we already have her in the hand. Never mind. Never mind. We can't body that. So that's my bad. Thought the game was bugged again, but hey. So, Camcast, how are you doing? How did you find us, I wonder? That's usually my #1 question. How the heck did you get here? I mean, we had someone in the past saying it's like, oh, you're the only person on Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking English. And I'm like, really? If you destroy my monster... Oh, well then, thank you. Bye-bye. Get out of here. So you didn't read the fine print, did you? Well. Oh, a Time Lord. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Speak of the devil. Gotta love Time Lords. It's just a burn stall deck. Can't be destroyed by battle. But I'm gonna lose half of my life points regardless. And they had Lightning Storm and Raigeki too. Which is really annoying. Oh, well, this works, doesn't it? Banish that, banish that, banish that, banish that, and the cat. First, let's deal some damage. Let's be smart about this. And then banish it so it doesn't come back. Because if we attacked with that first, we wouldn't do any damage at all. Now, what are they going to play next? Yeah, watch, they draw another Lightning Storm or something. Nope. That's just as annoying, though. Where's the Gleef? Battle phase, can't attack. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Especially from your opponent's graveyard, you can send one card they control to the graveyard. No, we'll hold off. Just to play it safe. Because if we can't attack, then we're fine for 3 turns. We just need to stall out. If we can draw Gleef, even better. Come on, where's my Bjerb? That is not what I needed. Be funny. Summon out our queen. End phase. Now we could use Flash Fusion, but that's not really going to help us, because if they summon a Time Lord again, which they very likely will, then it's not going to help us. They've got that trap card, which is probably threatening Roar or something. I'll hold off. Okay, didn't trick him into activating it. That's probably threatening Roar face down. Alright, that's done. Nope, it's a jar. So they got a max C face down. That's annoying. It's just a stall deck. Hello, let me draw, please. Alright, good if we had our Xyz, but we don't, and we got rid of our Synchros, so... And our Battle Warrior of 5Ds. So this will be interesting. Set this. Special summon. Threatening Roar. Battle. times 300. Wow, what are the odds? Like, what are the odds? Like, seriously, who would have expected that? Unless... No. Is it a Skull Servant deck? I'll still wait. We got a wall, which, honestly, this is the first time this card's ever hit the field. Ever. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Isn't that just perfect? Alright, so that's done. And we'll hold off. Because if he activates the quick effect first, then we can counter with the trap, which will negate it. But if he activates it first, or if we activate our trap first, then I'm pretty sure he can activate it. Wait for it. There you are. No. We're getting smarter. And he can't attack either. Which means we can body it or somehow get it back into the field, into the deck. That's all we need. Just a way to send it back. You can't do that, genius. Fucking what? Alright, that's a fun deck. I'm sorry, they limited the Destiny Fusion. Why didn't they just ban the monster? Because, I mean, Dragoon has been in this game since launch, but it's been banned for an eternity the entire time. So I'm like, why did you add the card if you were just going to keep it banned all the time? Why bother? Hey, Crunk. Yeah, this is why I left. I had to get this done. Oh, look, another piece of shit deck that didn't need to get support. It's like, who made these archetypes? I don't know, Hitler? Forget the joke about, Konami being secretly owned by the Yakuza. It's run by Hitler's clone. This is why I say play Pokemon, because they've only had 6 cards hit a banned list ever. Now they just get to use all their card effects. This is why we need a Master Duel, a Masochist mode, just so you don't have to run into shit like this every duel. Because trust me, we were. And now that this has come into the game, which it should have stayed out, it gets to stay here forever. And it's like, why not just make a deck for it, Konami? You already did that for Sword Soul, just do it for Labyrinth. Since all you care about is money, you don't care about the game. This is why I need Jinzo. I just straight up need Jinzo. It's either going to go for Big Welcome Labyrinth, which will, they're going to activate it immediately, special summon either of the 2 boss monsters, then specials add more trap cards and more trap cards and more trap cards and just be complete fuckers. And I was going to say, since we hit Plat 4 last month, should we be given a reward? But I'm like, no, we're still earning it. We're doing this by the book. No cheating, no bonuses, no nothing. No pulling a Farfa. I'm just going to coin that now, just pulling a Farfa. But like episode 1 of his Masochist run, he used other packs and his Twitch chat called him out as a cheater. And I'm like, yeah, his entire run's invalid. Oh look, another card that's bullshit. Transaction rollback. Up there's the big Labyrinth. And while they control a set card, which they always will, this cannot be destroyed. So like, we need a mode strictly for casual players only. Don't play this game, Crunk. Do not play it. Play like any other card build, any card game on Steam. Just don't play this one. It is hell. Improper balancing, no ban list changes ever, and the ones that they make don't matter. Dare I say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not fun anymore. I just do this for the challenge. And because this gets views. Because Power World did a video on that, got screwed over because the algorithm. And that was when the game was like fresh hot. But no, algorithm screwed me over because it promoted everybody else. So YouTube, if you're a small channel, YouTube does not give 2 shits if you died tomorrow morning. It's just how it is. This is why I need Jinzo Turbo, this one deck. I mean, hell, they let Sniper Wolf back. They let her back in after what she did. I haven't even looked into that yet. And my coworker's telling me, a buddy's telling me, it's like, you should do news reactions or news commentary videos. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that crap. Full Force Virus. Tribute a Dark Monster with 2,000 more defense. There's the big mommy milkies. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to the activation of your normal trap cards. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can just go fuck yourself with playing Labyrinth, you prick. It's Labyrinth. You can't do anything unless you have Jinzo in play. There's like nothing you can do. Ever. Okay, we got one Shadal monster. So technically... And we have Shadal Core, so we could run Shadal Wendigo, even though it's terrible. Okay, so Shadals are out. Because we can't play them yet. Yet. Hey, look, another Labyrinth player. So yeah, back in 2016, was it? You play the physical game in Japan. If you run Zodiac at a local card shop tournament, they will throw you out. But I'm sitting here going, Tier Element, Kashtira, Labyrinth, Sword Soul, and Albaz all running amok, but y'all don't do anything. Funny. It's almost like you don't have the interest of the game at all anymore. Gains 400 attack, but its effects are negated. Alright, what are they playing? What bullshit have we got today? Now, they got Gear Town and the Wyvern, so it could be Ancient Gear, which we haven't fought yet. I'll be damned. Ancient Gear Wyvern. Hey! No, let's just stop you in your tracks. So that's their normal summon. They probably got another spell. But they can just body us. Nope, they went to the end phase. Interesting. Oh, we got our penguin. We got our penguin! Unfortunately, we can't use him. Because we don't have Gungnir. Well, we have Gungnir, but this is not a water monster. We non-tune our water. So what we're going to do, summon this, overlay into our king. Activate. Get rid of that. Add this to hand. Go to battle phase and attack. Trap card. Ooh, you cheeky. Return to the hand? So we baited out their Storming Mirror Force, so our... Honestly, I would have liked it better if it was, Tidal, or what is it? It's not the water one, it's the earth one? I can't even check. Ain't that the... Battle phase. Can't activate traps during the battle phase, because Ancient Gears all share that inherent effect. Okay, we got another trap we can use. Activate. Yummy. Drop its attack to 0, which will stay permanent. But we'll go for the face down. Tanky little box. This one little box. Now, if they go for it. Alright, now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fusion? Are you gonna tribute summon? What you gonna do? Tribute summon? Ancient Geek Golem! Which I'm gonna just chain up because I don't care. So now you can't attack or activate your non-existent effects. Read the fine print, stupid. Ooh. You know what? We're going for it. What happens when you fuse a penguin and a lizard thing? You get an ice dragon. Don't ask how. No. Discard. Discard our queen. Destroy that. Battle. And we have our time breaker if we need to get rid of another stubborn target. And if they special something level 5 or higher, they are toast. We're the Toaster Corgi, and they are cooked. Or burnt. Special level 4 or 5, higher earth machines. How about we just say no? Get rid of your reactor dragon. Cannot declare attacks the turn you activate this card except with machine monsters, which is their entire deck. I wouldn't be surprised if they played Clockwork Knight, because I love that card. Tetherwolf. Another box. Why did I do that? We took Red Eyes out. Well, fine. Should have done this before. I'm making a lot of mistakes this duel. Oh well. Yeah, we probably should have just summoned Tetherwolf, special summoned out our queen, and then did that. Even if they get rid of our queen, their smart decision would be getting rid of our Gungnir. 4 targets, so it's probably Chaos Giant. Yep. I think that's death. No, we're still alive, just barely. Unaffected by spell and trap cards. This card inflicts attacks at defense position monster. Alright, so summon out you. Activate. Banish that. It all comes down if they brick. If they draw another monster, it's game over. Depending on what it is, it's very likely going to be a monster to kill us. Or a card that will let them special summon from the grave. Well, never mind, they don't have that. Yep, that's game. Another reactor dragon. Howitzer. Yep. Attack, and then special effect. Why didn't you activate it first? Well, didn't really matter. And there's no clause on it saying if you use its effect, it can't attack, or it can't use its effect if it attacks, or whatever. Would have had that if we played smart. If we didn't attack with the Tether Wolf, we would have had more life points to survive that. And if we drew another trap card, like negate attack, well, yeah, negate attack would have saved the. Well, no, it wouldn't, because we can't activate trap cards since it's ancient gears. Alright, we got a decent hand here. Watch, they break out Lightning Storm. Or Feather Duster. It's probably going to be Lightning Storm. Because nobody really gets Feather Duster because it's at 1. It's more Lightning Storm than anything on turn 1. But that's just the way it is. So far, we're 2 to 10. There's a special summon. Okay, so they normal summoned that, so now they can't use Lightning Storm. Are they running a Spirit deck? Never seen this. Nope, it's a level 4 Cyber's deck, which very likely means Mathmech. Yep, because not banned or limited. You're limited, but I'm like, why not just ban it? Another archetype that's a problem for the meta, which would not be a problem if they were actual mechs as machines. I mean, we're probably going to get OTK'd anyway. I mean, they'll just go into a level 4. Why did I do that? They're just going to go into a rank 4. Yeah, that was ultimately pointless. Should have waited and used that on the Alambertian. Because they're going to link it, rank up Xyz, overlay all 3 into Alambertian. And unfortunately, if they get to that point, this is unaffected by card effects. And if they summon it with Diameter, it gets a negate. Which they only get 1, but that's all they really need. Now they'll probably go into Magma, Splash Mage. I'm sorry, they don't need to be Cyberses. They just have too much synergy with not... Actually, they're not even locked into Cybers, into Mathmech extra deck monsters. So I give either of those 2 restrict changes to the archetype, and they just fall flat. That's all it is. Make them machines, or lock them into Mathmech extra deck monsters, and they're screwed. It would actually make them more simple. And because it's a Link archetype, my trap hole is useless. All because I didn't wait on the Alambertian, even though they have play extenders after extenders. And because we're not on Master Rule 4... Well, there's a card that didn't need to happen. Negate any monster effect activated by your opponent during the battle phase. And that negates a trap card. And see, this is gone. Monster's gone, but that's still here. Basically, 100% I'm gonna lose is all it is, just because Konami doesn't plan anything in the future. They don't plan anything through ahead of time. And if you're not the main character of the anime, you're not getting dick. Access code. So now they're going to use that, which, for some reason, they never use transcode. They never use transcode. Over 10,000? Go fuck yourself. Come. This game needs to be, like, redone from the ground up some days, it feels like. Like, changes need to be made. Main character archetypes need to stop getting support every other week. What do you mean sharing me to Twitter? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you promoting me on for a Twitter I don't have yet? First of all, I'm sure Twitter's dead because it's now X for some reason. I'm like, why did you change the name? What was the point of the name change? What was the point of that? Or is that the extra chromosome? Is that the name of the extra chromosome Elon's got? Oh, well, I appreciate it. What the hell makes you think people want to watch this? I mean, we had a new face. Well, you can if you want. I mean, I can't really stop you. You could probably do it without telling me, and I wouldn't even know. Like, we had the Camcast who showed up. Oh, Blue Eyes. How lovely. It's like, dude, why did you go with this board? You've got the whole Blue Eyes thing. Why did you ditch the board? It's like, go all in or go home, man. You can if you want. It doesn't really matter to me. Crunk. Oh, look, Jet Dragon. Can somebody make an animation of Kaiba just whipping out a gun at a locals? Like Kaiba going to a tournament, whipping out a Blue Eyes gun, and just shooting his opponent because they played Dragon Capture Jar. Like, he gets fed up, it's like, nope, I'm the king. And then just uses a lot of money to get out of getting convicted of murder. I'm gonna fuse my Blue Eyes with Monster Hunter Valstrax to summon Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Okay, so now what do we got? Alright, what are we looking at? I don't want to play that. Part of me does, part of me doesn't. This card's name becomes Lord of D. Lord of D's nuts. Why aren't you playing Dictator? Alright, so you don't have any protection effects. Other cards cannot be destroyed by card effects, except this one. Run the field destroyed by battle with card effect. No, I don't want to use damage calculation. I'm going to body that. Destroy that. Main phase 2. And set 2. I don't want to run the risk. I'm not going to play that because if I lose the coin toss, then they get cards to make a return attempt. But if they play a monster with a singular effect, I can chalice it, negate its effect, and that's it, depending on what the other card in their hand is. I really have to count cards here. And I really should be counting cards more often. I need to think like a pro. It's like, think like a pro, you can barely think. Discard when spell a trap. Okay, they don't have any. That's probably a trap card. I mean, Crunk, you can share it on Twitter if you want. Nobody on Twitter knows who the heck I am. So you can go right on ahead, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. How did the Blazimuts go, by the way? How'd that turn out? I got my Cobra. Special summon. Red Moon. trap card. Maybe I should get a Twitch integration set up. I could actually see if people subscribe and who does. Wouldn't hurt. I don't lose anything. I just gotta set everything up, set up PNG stuff and all that. Ooh, you dirty boy. Naughty, naughty. You really want to survive, don't you? Well, actually, if they activate that trap, if I destroy any of their cards, they're just going to get back their monster. See, the problem is Jet Dragon. What? What's the point of that? Okay, so that's basically useless. If he's smart, he'll attack. Nope, he's not smart. This is not a Blue Eyes monster. What the... I'm sorry, excuse me? Target face-up monster. Special summon one Blue Eyes monster from the hand. This is not a Blue Eyes monster. It doesn't have Blue Eyes anywhere in the card text. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's an illegal play right there. That was an illegal play. Like, anybody watching, run that back. Alright, I gotta be smart about this. Activate. Remove Venom Cobra. I can't tribute summon, but I can add Nyami since I now have a reptile in the grave. That's during the main phase. This is a problem. Because I can't activate it during the battle phase, I can't go for the play I want to go for. Because my plan would be to battle Nyami, but unfortunately I can't do that because it's during the battle phase. I can only use her effect during the main phase, and the target intended is the other dragon, the Jet Dragon. Alright, so can't attack for 3 turns. Everybody's pulling this out. I asked, and I'm not allowed to use this. I got one for free, but I can't use it. It'd be useful, unless they have, like, destruction, which, good luck with that. Everybody does but me. That's part of the challenge, isn't it? Gotta keep her going. Okay. Oh, this works perfectly. Attach material. Add from deck to hand. My Lamia. Summon. Add our queen from deck to hand. If we actually win this, I'll be amazed. It's a gamble, but I'm taking it. Yes! Lady Lucky smiling. Unfortunately, we don't have a water attribute monster on the field. Which is a little bit of a problem. And we can't attack either. So the plan is on hold till further notice. Unless he bodies it, which he hasn't realized yet he can do. I'm like, you can body your king to summon out the dragon. Like, they want voice chat in the game, and I'm thankful to God they're not putting that in, because a card game never needs that, ever. Alright, we have another backup. This is actually, I think, the most views we've had on a stream in a while, despite the lateness of the hour. Now, what are you summoning? Alright, so that works on effect monsters. Perfect target. Now he's got the Lord of D in his hand. Or King of D, I'm sorry, King of D. And this will stay at 0 attack for a good while. So this is permanently at 0 attack. He can't overlay, he can't fuse, he can't link away either, because they don't have any link monster. Where is the Blue Eyes Link monster? And there's Gleef. We'll immediately start that off. Pop that. Ah! You thought you were cheeky, huh? Oh, please, summon that out. I implore you to do so. Guys, watch this. I'm gonna just banish it. You were played from the very beginning. And there goes their Swords of Revealing Light. So you can special summon a normal monster from the deck, which is only their blue eyes. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. It's game over. They can only attack with one monster this turn, which will be the blue eyes they're about to summon. Our OG blue eyes. Royal Rare. We've got an out for this. And their jet is banished. So we ain't got nothing to worry about. They got no back row. I see. But thankfully, we have an out for this. We have outs upon outs upon outs. That wouldn't really make a difference if it boosts his attack. And he can only attack with one monster, so it didn't really matter. Now, if we draw a water monster, we can actually combo play these guys. If we draw a level 4 non-tuner water monster, that is. That's all we need, just a level 4 water attribute. What are they gonna do, I wonder? What will they do? I guess that's all they're gonna do. Their connection failed. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. They gave up. But we take that. Darkfire Soldier number 2. I have never seen this card in my life. Is that an alternate artwork? I've never seen this artwork. Oh well, we get a new master pack at least. 3 to 11. I don't think he disconnected Krunk. There's a big difference. But yeah, he basically rage quit. I mean, I had a plan. If we drew something we needed, I still had a plan. Okay, Live Twin Challenge. I am not touching that again. Fortune Fairy. You can reveal it, special summon from your hand. If this card is special summon, target one of your banished spellcasters. Okay, probably never gonna happen. Orchestrated Einsatz. If your opponent normal or special summons a monster, except during the damage step. You know what? I earned this. Little magic trick. Target a Orcus or a World Legacy. I am not touching either of those. Book of the Law. Invoked. Would be interesting, but no, can't use. Oh. Why do you forsake me so, Konami? Why do you forsake me? We don't have Archfiends or a Red Eyes normal monster. We don't have those. It's cool, but even then. This calculation is performed. Yeah, we can't use that. Another Red Moon. So this is actually pretty good for us. Gladiator Beast Secutor. He is a reptile. He is a reptile. But he's really, really freaking weak, is the problem. Some more. Okay, that's a no. You know it's sad when a Red Eyes fusion is not as good as a level 4 weak Gladiator Beast because it's a reptile. Or Red Moon. Alright, Legacy Pack ticket. Only one. What do we get? Lizark. Okay. Not good either. Looks like an Argonian. Hate that he's weak, seems sick. Okay, well, no, that's the thing. Gladiator Beast as an archetype will fight, switch out, and bring out a new Gladiator Beast, so they'll switch out places. It's basically like you in Power World, just retrieving one, fighting for a bit, draw it back, send out another, repeat. Dora of Fate. You know, summon a monster that is one level lower than the selected monster during your next turn, inflict damage to your opponent's life points. So it's good in its archetype, just not in our deck. He's level 4, which could work, but unfortunately we can't do that. Basically, if we win, we get a new pack. We get one pack and any extra packs along the way. Speaking of which, Darkfire. Okay, so that is the other. Their difference in attack, they have no difference other than 50 defense. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. Now, these are all the cards we can use. Well, not all of them. There are some we can't use because they were part of a deck, so we didn't technically pull them. But our focus right now is reptiles, because Simo uses plants, and the person we actually outranked at the end of the month. This is his boss monster, Beargrim, Shelled Emperor of the Forest Crown, 3400 attack boss. And he needs insects and plants, so he drew that, and that's his boss monster. Unfortunately, though, we don't have a boss monster yet, officially. Because we haven't pulled any from a booster pack. Our bosses are Angel 07, which prevents monster effects from being activated, if it's tribute summoned. Our Abominable Unchained Soul, which we can easily summon if we draw it, and it's a royal rare, so bonus points, I guess, for style. Our Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, which is literally just play the only fusion spell we have and intentionally get it destroyed to nuke our opponent's field. That's it. That's literally, he's summoned out to die. But this is actually our boss monster, Amunicia the Ogdoadic Queen, which is reptiles, which is why we have so many reptile monsters. Well, we would have more, but reptiles are not that, there's not that many good reptiles that we can use in conjunction outside of Ogdoadics. There's aliens, but, which, fun fact, I had an alien deck at one point, IRL, but that kind of disappeared somewhere. The fact that it's an alien deck that disappeared is hilarious. Unfortunately, we can't really use aliens or worms because they have flip effects, which are pretty slow. And we don't really have... Actually, I'm pretty sure... Okay, we do have 2 other Gladiator Beasts. You can special summon a Gladiator Beast monster from your deck with a different type. So we do have 2 other Gladiator Beasts, so it's not terrible. How many different types are there? Literally, These are all the types. You got Spellcaster, Dragon, Zombie, Warrior, Machine, Winged Beast, Beast, Beast Warrior, Fiend, Fairy, Insect, Dinosaur, Aqua, Sea Serpent, Fish, Reptile, Pyro, Psychic, Worm, Thunder, Rock, Cybers, Plant, and Divine Beast. Divine Beast really shouldn't even be a category. Because there's only 3. It's like there's Divine Attribute and Divine Beast. There's only 3 in the whole game, the Egyptian gods. And very situational. Like, they're OG bosses from the anime. And keep getting support. So special summon by the effect of a gladiator beast. You can target the gladiator beast to go special summon it. But negate its effects is shuffled during the deck when it leaves the field at the end of the battle phase. You know, we could use the gladiator beasts. Because they're both pretty strong offensively. And if this is special summoned by the effect of a gladiator beast, it becomes 2100 attack. See, if they all share the effect, if they, at the end of the battle phase, if they attack or was attacked, you can shuffle into the deck and special summon another gladiator beast. So this is an option. It is an idea. But the question is, who do we get rid of? That's the hard part. Monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle, and any battle damage you take. Ooh, this could be a combo play. Because our whole strategy revolves around King of Feral Imps here. Like, when we pulled this, it actually worked in tandem. We learned it worked in tandem with our queen. Okay, there are other archetypes that can switch out, like one of my favorites. The Dragon Maids. The little Dragon Maids can switch out. Like, that's their whole gimmick. During the battle phase, they go from weak whammon to big dragon. Sexy whammon, big dragon. With their bosses being House and Shio. They're basically a waifu dragon archetype that I spent way too much money on building IRL. And this is one of my main decks IRL, so along with furries and yokai zombies. Oh, they're good, they're fun, but pretty sure there was one more. Oh yeah, Melfi's. My decks of choice are very weird. Like, I'm talking this, using this to OTK somebody. I've done it. I have a video on it somewhere on the channel, like OTKing with this card. Like little bunnies and animals just want two-shotting you. It was clunky, but it worked. It was stupid, and it worked. Hey, we have Caddy, actually. Got a beast monster from deck to hand. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did this work? Did this work? Everybody, hold on. Everybody be afraid, I'm thinking. I also use magic keys here, like Ancialabolas. And we have our little cat shark as well. I love this thing. So cute. Fire King. Add a beast from deck to hand. We don't really have that many Amazonas monsters. We can't even play this. Can we? We can play it. We can play Mad Dog of Darkness. We're allowed to play it. Interesting. So, target an attraction trap. Do we have any attraction cards? No, we don't. It's like this, we may be taking the deck in a whole new direction today. But we got Road Nut. Remove a nut counter. We do have Ganashia. But it's a level 3. Archfiend Eater, Nefarious Archfiend Eater of Nefariousness. Destroy it and special summon it. Not that great. 3,000 needles. Really pointless, but it can actually body a Blue Eyes. Only good for fire monsters. Caddy. A beast type tuner, which we don't have any. Well, actually, we don't. We don't. But Mad Dog of Darkness. It is a normal with 1900 attack. It's not terrible. Good work. Defensive tactics if a gladiator beast we have could actually be useful. Take out the cup. Put in all 3 gladiator beasts. And they can't be targeted by card effects. Except during the battle phase. Special summon from the main deck. Special summon gladiator beast from the deck with a different type. In defense position, which would also combo. We could have swarm tactics. Why does I keep going for swarm tactics every time? Put all 3 in. Now we just gotta thin out the deck. Satellar Knight, Owl, Sam. Again, this whole challenge is we are at the mercy of luck. Luck of the draw. Hey, Big Bear! What's up, man? Been a while. How you doing? How's your run going? Are you still doing your Masochist run? It's actually good to see you, man. Crunk this here is Big Bear. He's a fellow Masochist player, doing his own challenge run. How's that going, man? Have you had any luck? Have you had better luck than I have? But actually, how far did you make it last month? Like, at the end of March, how far did you get? Gladius, the Midnight Sun, we could ditch. Yeah, Crunk here doesn't really know Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. He doesn't know a lot. He may know some, but I don't know how much he knows. He does Power World. Not much tuning into Season 2. So you're not doing a second season? That's good. That's good. You're keeping it healthy. You're not being like me, who churned out 5 videos in a week. Ditch Alsam. You may as well keep that. We could probably ditch Tetherwolf. I got the gold 1. More of a problem. Playing as much as it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That is, I will admit, that is the problem. If you don't keep going, you kind of fall behind. I mean, I got to Plat 4 and then bumped down to Plat 5. Well, that's good. You're collaborating with other channels. I actually wanted to collaborate. I got the idea of collaborating with another channel for a Soul Link Pokemon Nuzlocke, but I didn't ask him. Don't know if he would be down for that. Maybe I should, because he's possibly willing to try, well, in the future, another Nuzlocke run, but, I mean, I watched his run and it was kind of brutal, and I'll be honest, that is pretty freaking brutal. Nah, that ruins the surprise. Don't spoil your own stuff. You never spoil your own stuff. It builds up the, anticipation. Also, this is a G. This is a god card in disguise. This thing is so busted. I don't care what anybody thinks. This is staying in any deck if you're a masochist. Like, this little eater stays in. Probably ditch Dark Scheme. Question marks? No, he is... This little guy, Eater of Millions, cannot be normal summoned. So he's level 1, so you'd think you can summon him, but you can't. He has to be special summoned from your hand by banishing 5 cards or more from hand, field, and or your extra deck. So these very colorful cards, the black, the white, the blue, hexagonal, purple. But yeah, you can play if you want. There is a solo mode to Master Duel here. Master Duel is totally free. It's Master Duel. It's 100% free. You don't have to spend a penny on it. There is a solo mode that teaches you the basics through a variety of different archetypes. And they give you quite a few decks to start. They give you a Blue Eyes deck straight off the bat. And I think they give you another one later on as an achievement. For like hitting a level cap or something. I'm pretty sure. So we've got Blue Eyes, we just can't play them. But yeah, he is a good this card is a win condition in itself. If you can protect him, he is goated. He is the GOAT. Because you cannot destroy this thing by battle, because if you attack it or it attacks you, your card is just gone. Just off the board. And it's face down, so they can't even bring it back with card effects. It basically is banished to the Shadow Realm. It's sent to Tirnanog. He ain't coming back. We may just get rid of Void Expansion. And may get rid of Lullaby of Obedience, because it's never come up. Now, Crunk here has given us the idea of, he's inspired us to put Gladiator Beasts in the deck. You beat Despia? Yeah, Despia is such a pain. Buy Mirror Jade? Yeah, Mirror Jade I've only fought once. Despia is just an instant FF, and Labyrinth just got their new support card, and I'm like, can y'all stop with the Labyrinth? Labyrinth is literally the one time you don't want to see a pair of big hungas, because you know you're not going to enjoy it. But no, we pulled this in a master pack along with a second copy of Red Moon, Gladiator Beast Secutor, which our deck is reptile focused. Unfortunately, he's stupidly weak, but he is a level 4, so it does go into our plays with our King of Feral Imps, and we can attack directly if need be. We've also got 2 High Five the Sky, so we can use that in tandem with our Xyzes. Also, we've got we just pulled this as well in the same pack, so Archfiend Black Skull Dragon, which we can't even use. So this is the second Red Eyes extra deck monster we can't even summon easily. We also pulled Dig Vorzak. We pulled a second Power Tool Dragon. A second Power Tool. And we can't even use him. It's just pain. Just absolute pain. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we also got Red Eyes Flare Metal that we can't summon. We can, it's just not easy. We do have a possible dragon deck on the side, but we haven't tested it yet because it's very clunky. Fallen of Albaz, yeah. Izard, how you doing? Well, this masochist is masochisting. Masochisting? Is that a word? We are doing the masochist things. With 2 power tool dragons to never see the light of day. But we got this! We actually pulled this and I freaked out because not as it only is a card we can use, we can summon it easily, and it's shiny. Like, if this was my main account, I would just, if this wasn't a Masochist account, I would just delete this for currency, for stuff, because I don't care if a card's royal rare, I just delete it, because it's just essence to me. Is a good way to explain our actions. That is true. That is the facts. Bear, that is the facts, man. Straight up facts. I mean, it's not called Masochist for nothing. Alright, so we may just ditch Void expansion just to thin out the deck. There's no PlayStation icon. This is PC. This is Steam. Izard. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't even think this can run on a PS1. I don't think this can run. Like, my brother's the PlayStation guy. I'm just whatever I can get my hands on. I was gonna do this stream over on Twitch, but I couldn't get that set up in time because I'm also working on a project for another streamer. Like, I'm working on that. I'm working on a video project that I started back in December, which I really need to finish, which will hopefully be this week's project. Still have to get a video for this week recorded, edited, and published, and it's all crazy, but let's get back into the duels. PC can run almost everything. Dude, my second monitor here that y'all are sitting on, that y'all are in, yes. My deck is a reptile-focused deck, because our boss is Amunicia. Hence why the King of Feral Imps was such a big deal. And then we got a second, so I'm excited. And we just threw in some Gladiator Beasts. Like, we pulled this on day 1. Along with Starving Venom being in the first pack, we couldn't even use it. Okay. We'll start with Alien Hunter. But we do have Timebreaker, so we do have an out to problematic targets. But you gotta start, because Simo has Bear Grum, so he built his deck around it. We don't have a focus. I'm getting the idea of the Ogdoadics. I would like that to get out of my sight. The one time shooting a unicorn is allowed by law. Kashtira Birth. How about Kashtira? Where's Kashtira Abortion? I'm actually liking the Ogdoadic style. I'm actually liking it. Banish 3 card. Oh, banish extra deck. They have no clue what they're looking at. We also have this, for no reason. I mean, we beat Kashtira in the past. We have a short on it. This deck beat a Kashtira player. Let's discard Angel 07. It's not going to be of much use. Good destruction. Kashtira Bestial. Okay, so the issue is if we destroy their Kashtira, they're just going to summon another. Very likely. normal summon level 7, specifically level 7s, which for some reason no one runs this in Red Eyes. Special summon one of your non-Seas Kashtira monsters is banished from your graveyard. Rooms? Hello, Jordan Mortersby. What do you mean, rooms? No, this is ranked. This is not dual rooms, this is ranked. Ah. Banish that so they don't have a monster, but we can't attack, so they can't summon another Kashtira unless they draw it. They can't special summon, but they can't. They can only special summon or summon a Kashtira by normal summon. If they don't draw one, we're fine. And fuck me sideways. Yeah, that's real fair. You really can't get rid of Kashtira. If only I had Gleef. And unfortunately, their boss monster can be summoned off of any Kashtira monster for free. I'm like, excuse me? So what do you mean, Jordan, by rooms? Question mark, what do you mean? What are these rooms you speak of? Oh god, Yugioh back rooms. Oh god, that would be terrifying. It is the labyrinth. I'm sorry, if someone made a Yugioh back rooms, what would the monster be? Oh yeah, y'all can make a dual room and duel all you want. Y'all can go right ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. I can't stop you. They already activated that effect. If we draw Gleef on this turn, that's huge. It's huge. You're not Gleef, but you'll do. Well, this actually works. Who do you want to duel exactly? Because this deck is not made for dueling. No, we're not playing in rooms. This is ranked. Like, this account is only for ranked. Yeah, sorry about that, but we don't. This deck is not designed for PvP. A Masochist tournament would be cool. Just resurrect the unicorn again. Yeah, let's use this. Drop it to 0 attack, which if they didn't destroy our monster, we would have won. Possibly on the next turn, if they didn't destroy our trap. Our extra deck is, like, not important to us right now, other than King of Feral Imps. Starving Venom, go right ahead, buddy. I ain't gonna stop you. Yeah, if y'all in chat want to play, y'all can go right ahead. Make a duel room, send the code in the chat, and play away. I ain't gonna stop you. Go right ahead. Oh, thank you, Big Bear. It's nice of you to duel him. Mighty Warrior, just not gonna care that he's gone. Alright, what I'm about to do... Well, okay, we can't do that. Well, we can't do that. Crap, never mind. Well, we just messed up, because I keep forgetting Niami can't be special summoned unless there's a monster with 0 attack on the field, so... Are there any 0 attack reptiles? There are, if we had more Ogdoadics. Fenrir. That's a problem. Well, this might be the turning point where we lose. Because they have MST. Yeah, this might be a loss now. Because we couldn't finish him fast enough. This Kashtira is a fun deck to play against. Which is why I usually ask if Albaz and Visa Starfrost never were made with the game being in a better state. So many problematic archetypes never would have come to be. Tri-Brigade, Sprite, Kashtira, Tearlaments. Maybe well, no, that can't work, because against... They don't exist if they're face down. Maybe we should look into monsters that we have that don't have any attack points. Yeah, that's game. Fuck, we were so close to beating them. We would have had him if it wasn't for Kashtira being a thing. can't use that. We have one. Well, we have Lazy on the Time Lord. Which is probably the most useless of the bunch. Inzector Giga Weevil. Link Belt Dragon. Virtual World Roshi. Dark Summoning Beast. Mother Spider. Go 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 Gygus. Keeper of the Shrine. Can't use, maybe. Trust Guardian, Battling Boxer, Fortune Fairy, Yangzing, Goatee. Fred a Plant. Can't use Bittron. Oh well, try again. Monarch King. I get the feeling you're a Monarch deck. You're a Monarch with Doom King, I'll bet. With that deck box and icon and name, it's too obvious. Alright, we got Gleef, which can't target field spells, unfortunately, but we may have a chance. You can usually tell. Unfortunately, there's no Monarch or Doom King. I mean, I guess Unchained Abomination as a dual mate is pretty close. Kinda cute, despite being a creature of pure destruction and hatred and rage. But it is what it is. Poor thing. Which I was super stoked when Unchained got revealed. They were so cool. Alright, we take that. That's a win in my book. I want to know what they're playing. I want to know what they use. And just like that, we're in gold 4. And 4 packs? Ooh, nice. Nope, it's Blue Eyes Bestial Albaz Dragon Maid. With Mirage Dragon and Pride. Okay. I'm not mad about that win. I'm happy about that. Got some missions to do. Complete. Gotta keep the gems coming in. Alright, Master Pack. Ooh, we got a UR. We got a UR. Ooh. Now, Crunk, these are ultra rare cards, so they could be very good or really bad. Cypher Mirror Knight. Bad. Well, it's a rock monster. Huh. Sylvan Flower Knight. 1800 attack plant. Here you go, Simo. You want to trade? World Legacy Whispers. Alright, this would be useful. Because we have 2 Mech Knight Red Moons in the deck, so World Legacy Whispers could boost an attack of any of our level 5 or higher monsters, including our Mech Knights. So our Red Moon could take out a Blue Eyes. And they negate any spell effect that activates in the same column as a Mech Knight, so not bad. Guard Mantis. Can't special summon monsters except insects. But it's a free summon and a defensive wall. This is a problem, but because of that effect, we can't special summon except insects. We have to get rid of this thing first. Well, actually, that's not true. We got to get rid of... Actually, we have Hagekuro. So this could work. It's a risk, but it's work. Gen X ally solid. No, sir. Harpy's hunting ground. No, sir. And you are? My disappointment is immeasurable, and the game is ruined. Why are all 5 of you bitches ultra rare? Wait, where's the water one? Is there no water one? Fire, wind, earth. Where's the water one? That's weird. Another UR that we can't use. It's a level 5 and has meh attack. Let's hope the 4 legacy packs are anything better. Alright, 2 SRs, hopefully super rares. Oh. Cursed Armaments. The equipped monster loses 600 attack for each monster you control. When this card is sent from the pit to the grave, target phase of monster controls equip it with this card. Now this can be used with our power tool dragon. But I'm not going to run that. Oh my god! Another fusion we can't summon. Why do you irk me so? Destruction Dragon. It's going to be the destruction on my frickin' account. Desk Kangaroo, a beast. If the attack of a monster that attacks this monster is lower than the defense, destroy the attacking monster. Good luck with that. Perform a Power Lizard draw. Or by opponent's attack or card effect. Monster you currently control. Highly unlikely. Performer Pals would be interesting, but not really for what we need. Cursed Fig. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, target 2 set spells and traps on the field. While this is in the graveyard, those set cards cannot be activated? This could be useful. Like, Simo would eat this alive. He would eat this card. Mustering of the Dark Scorpions. No. Hanawara! Advanced Zone. This would actually be good for us with our Ammunicia. Tribute for the tribute summon, because then we could draw a card and destroy a set card, no problem. This is golden for us. This is gold. That's going in. That is so going in the deck. How are your duels going, by the way? Y'all having fun? Cursed Fig. If it comes to it, we can use it. But if not, then we won't. You got Pot of Greeted. That's funny. No, just beat somebody down with pot of, or Avatar of the Pot. Just beat somebody down with it. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got here. Normal summon Lamia. Max C, which is wasted. This is the best part about being a Masochist player. If your opponent ever plays this card, Max C, it's totally useless. They just burn it for nothing. Alright, so they need to have a fair amount of attack points. Dark Magician player, huh? Apprentice Illusion Magician. When you want a little chocolate. He ashed your pot of greed. Damn. Stuck her foot in the pot, huh? There's another Max C. Oh my lord. We'll set this face down and pass. Place one card on the top of the deck. I ain't letting that shit through. Nor should you. Why do you think that card's been banned for 20 years? Practically, yeah. 20 years. Everyone used it in GX. No one used it IRL because we're not allowed. There's Magician's Salvation. We may lose this just because Dark Magician is Dark Magician. Nice try. So they have Eternal Soul face down. And now we have Raider's Wing. First Blue Eyes and catch Tira, and now Dark Magician. And we ran into a Tearlaments at the start. Now I'm pretty sure they have Dark Magician in hand already. Yes, they do. Detach Gardna. So now it can't be targeted. We already normal summon, so we'll take Niami. Battle phase. Alright, so you have a graveyard effect. We'll activate High Five the Sky. We'll get to use it. They can't activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. There's Eternal Soul. They're going to special summon Dark Magician from hand or grave. Yeah, a really fair card right here, just because every Dark Magician in your Monster Zone is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Here goes nothing. Well, we lost Hebo. Who, me? What am I doing? It's Dark Magician. There's not much we can really do. He burned through all 3 Max Cs? And he's immune to my Burden of the Mighty. Unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Well, now it's Dark Magician, but it's every Dark Magician in your Monster Zone. So they basically future-proof Dark Magician against mirror matches. And now they're going to special summon it back. There was no point to that. All I need is Gleef. That is not Gleef. Raigeki, they're going to summon another, probably activate that quick play spell. When it's Dark Magician, you don't take any skill to play it. I just need Gleef. I just need Gleef. That's all I need. Now watch. Trap card is a quick play. And you're not Dark Magician. Trap card. And watch, it's Mahad. Yep, it's Mahad. As always. Which, another card that didn't need to get created, but just because it's part of the movie. We're holding on by the skin of our freaking teeth. Now he's gonna add another card that didn't need to be made without the other two. Now he's going to fusion summon Dark Magician and the other into Dragon Knight to protect his back row, so creates an infinite loop. Now he's going to banish Trap card and go fuck yourself, Dark Magician. I'm sorry, if you play Dark Magician, you're playing a deck with no skill involved. That's just a fact. Because Konami keeps giving them and Blue Eyes more support, and they're giving Galaxy Eyes more support again. I'm sorry, they even rigged a World Championship so Blue Eyes could win. So Simo gets put against AFK bots all the time. AFKs and self-TKs, I don't get shit. Yeah, it was messed up. They actually did. Konami actually rigged a World Championship so Blue Eyes would win. They did. They gave them a lot of crazy support just so both finalists would be playing Blue Eyes, so Blue Eyes would either way win. Because favoritism. And they were also really bad at the time, and I'm like, is nobody ever running Dragon Capture Jar? Along with, Light Imprisoning Mirror? Does nobody run those? Like, somebody make a retrain of Dragon Capture Jar that's modern, saying Dragon Monsters can't do shit because fuck you. Or just Dragons and Dark Magicians cannot do anything because fuck you, Konami. Just have that be the card text. I think that'd be funny. It's like, if I can go to a local tournament and pull out fusions of Dark Magician, all fusions. Fusions of Dark Magician with Big Shield Gardener, Karibo, Summon Skull, Catapult Turtle, even Griffor, or Magnet Warriors. If I pull those out, then, and they throw me out, I'm just gonna look them in the eye and say, these are Dark Magician fusions. Konami says they're okay. No context otherwise. I mean, they fused it with Curse of Dragon for no reason. Yeah, Konami, been proven Konami doesn't care about the game anymore. They just care about money. And I'm like, hey Konami, you want money? Make a Chamber Dragon Maid's dragon form. That'll get you money real fast. Alright, what was that monster they set face down? You can draw 2 cards. Now they're gonna go for Shadal Dogmatica. Can we just run Dex Pure again, please? Like, have an event where archetypes are pure builds, no hybridization of anything. But it's like, oh, that's not really fair for some archetypes. I'm like, it wasn't fair for them to play in the first place. Look what they've got to go against. Target 1 card on the field and destroy it, because you're not banned. Your other counterpart is. Actually, 2 of you were banned. Yeah, see, Azathoth is banned in-game, but it's still allowed. Yeah, see, the Pokemon Company, they actually care a little bit, because they've only had 6 cards in their ban list. We set the Nishidal Fusion. I'm probably going to lose this, because it's Shadal, Gravity Controller, Dogmatica. I actually don't remember which ones they banned. But if my memory is right, there were only 6 Pokemon cards that were ever banned. In Pokemon, I say don't get into Yu-Gi-Oh!, get into Pokemon because it's simpler, it's easier, no rule wordings. It's ridiculous. Deal some damage. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster in the main monster zone. Why? And technically, this card is part of the S-Force archetype. Because he would later become Gravitino, which is somehow related to the Time Thieves. This is why I want a Masochist mode. Get rid of casual mode and make Masochist mode. Have a registered deck that you can just literally play against only Masochists. It's not hard. Konami can clearly code it, or whoever runs this game. They can clearly do it. They just don't want to. And it would be a good idea because Masochist challenges are actually becoming more popular. So it wouldn't be a Dr. Eggroll. Is that like the Chinese knockoff of Dr. Eggman, Dr. Eggroll? Instead of the big mustache, he's got the Fu Manchu. It's like, is this racist? No, not at all. Because technically I can go to a Japanese restaurant and get egg rolls. And Sonic, I believe, is made by a Japanese company. Which, fun fact, have you ever heard of the game Croc Legend of the Gobos? For PlayStation? Like the original PlayStation? Another Dark Magician fucker. Because if you haven't, that was a very... I found a video the other day, and it showed the history of the game, and it was much, much bigger of a deal than people think for a forgotten 3D platformer with tank controls. And yes, you heard me right, a 3D platformer with tank controls. The game was actually made by Argonaut Softworks. And the guy who created it was a 3D platformer, so with a 8-bit digital background. But the issue is, it was ahead of its time. Oh, thank you, Bear. Good luck with your run. Hope you keep it up. I may just surrender this match. Well, it's not trippy. The whole issue is that the tank controls gave it a bit of a challenge, especially the second world, which introduced ice physics and smaller platforms, but the creators of the game actually... The dude was like 16 to 24. Good night, Bear. You have a good one. It was originally taken from a scrapped 3D Yoshi game. And the guy who created the chip for processing the 3D modeling. I activate my spell card, you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! This card makes it that you can't special summon for the rest of the duel. Yep, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, prevent your opponent from playing the game. That's the game plan. Where's Eternal Soul? No Eternal Soul. If I had a spellcaster in my hand, this would be freaking hilarious. Like, absolutely hilarious if I had a spellcaster in hand. Because then I could play Tribe Shocking Virus, banish the spellcaster, and just nuke their field. But no, the creators... If you control monsters whose original names are Dark Magician, destroy all cards your opponent controlled. Yeah, see, Dark Magician has everything. Negation, recursion, board breaking, several means to break your board. It's just not fair to fight against them unless you go first and prevent them from playing the game. That's the only way to beat them. If you're a Masochist, good luck, because you're probably not going to win. Unless you can somehow get the opponent to have a heart attack. Especially since they can just spam Illusion of Chaos all the time. Place one card from your hand on top of the deck, which is usually going to be Illusion of Chaos. And so they put it away, draw it, get their combo extenders, and keep going. I'm dead either way. Blue Eyes can be stopped with a Dragon Capture Jar. A single card from when the game started can stop them. Dark Magician? No. I'm gonna need to have a separate tally list of how many Dark Magicians I've run into. This is why I keep preaching every stream and every Masochist video. We need a Masochist-only mode. Because that would be fun. Yes, players may have to start over, but wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, a Masochist account, you have to start from scratch. Sunphobic, any otaku, or Call of Duty player. Photon Galaxy Eyes. They probably got their kite cosplay on while they're playing this. But no, getting back to Croc, feels like everyone has dark. There is a Dark Magician deck that they made, which they really shouldn't have made, because now anybody and everybody can pick it up and start playing it. They also did that with another archetype, Sword Soul, which even Simo agrees that they should not have made. Because now everybody can use a stupidly easy deck that gives no fucks. And makes a very generic boss monster that is a free negate. Just like that. And then they made a Gaia the Dragon Knight deck, which was a piece of shit. It also proved Team Samurai X1 is an idiot. We'll see. No, they make... Well, then they made a Blue Eyes deck, and then they made a Blue Eyes bundle, which gives you a crap load of stuff and a better deck. Starleash Photon Blast Dragon. Which, they're big... Yeah. This card does not need to exist. It should not exist. Because it has no relation... Karibo has no relation to Galaxy Eyes. Activate. Yes! Unfortunately, though, I don't have monsters strong enough to beat that. Which I should have just activated. I should have just activated my Niami. But if this gets destroyed, I can do this, discard this. Protection if I get attacked. I have this if I can get Nixies. Which, fun fact, if you actually watch the Zexal anime, because a lot of people hated the dub for the main character's voice actor, but if you watch the first few episodes, his voice was different. They changed his voice. Just like how Penny on Big Bang Theory, her actress was switched out at some point. They got someone new, and nobody noticed. Like, very few people did. They just look similar. What's the little details? Ditch Angel 07. Destroy that. Got a Photon or Galaxy. Now this archetype I'm against is called Galaxy Eyes, but it's Photon, Galaxy, and Cypher. Nobody uses the Cypher part. Nobody uses it. Send a Photon or Galaxy card from deck to hand, and they just recently got support a little while back, so now they're stronger than ever. With their main monster being Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which is the Zexal counterpart to Blue Eyes. Team Samurai X1 is the GOAT. No, he's a clickbaiting dipshit who's getting high off of snipping the cards. We all know he clickbaits. Like his video on the Gaia Knight deck when that came out, it was full of shit. And trust me, as a Gaia Knight player, I know that there are 7 ways you can actually mess up the timing. Like, you can get interrupted at 7 points during a whole combo. And the card isn't even really that good. I mean, heck, you now have to run Dark Magician in the deck just to get their new Curse of Dragon fusion. That's it. And it summons out, when it's destroyed, it gets to bring out Gaia the Dragon Champion, which honestly, one negate. If you can shut down your opponent's card effects with one card, do that on the Gaia the Magical Dragon Champion, and the entire archetype falls apart. All the support just out the window. That's all it is. Because it is when it's on the field, but if you negate its effects, you literally change the text on Gaia the Magical Dragon Champion. You change the card text to where it is always treated as Gaia the Dragon Champion. The archetype just skyrockets in power, because it actually has synergy with its back row cards. Primarily, Spiral Discharge. Negate its effects, is not treated as Gaia the Dragon Champion, and it just falls flat on its butt. All it is. Leave a Galaxy Ice Photon. Thought they were going to Prime Photon. Or is that a rank 9? It's not even in here. Using Galaxy Ice Prime Photon. For C-Rex. Name sounds familiar. Like, I remember seeing Dotodoya. Rhyme style, I don't like. Dotodoya is good. He's got good stuff. Okay, let's see. That's negated. Negate the effects of all other face-up mon currently on the field. Best Yu-Gi-Oh anime, if you can withstand Yuma being a dipshit half the series and his voice being annoying in the later episodes. 5Ds was better because Tristan gets time to shine. As long as you're watching the sub of 5Ds, the dub for second season was crap. Alright, activate. Bounces back to hand. Special summon. Effect isn't negated. Summon. Synchro summon. GX is meh. It's just meh. Too much Jaden. And now let my little Mary Melfies bounce your big-ass dragon back to your hand and not care. God, that's hilarious. 5D, okay, again, 5Ds is good, just not the dub of the second season, because Zone is totally not even involved. Like, they actually show... The dub actually cut out so much. Like, it actually hurt. Like, Team Tayo, who almost won, and hell, Arc 5 should have lost. They should have lost to Team Unicorn. I would love a Melfi Xyz monster. But they're SR and UR, which blows. Why is Melfi Mommy not a rare? Like, nobody plays her. Nobody rarely ever plays Melfi Mommy. Tribute this card, add a... And here comes Galaxy Soldier to ruin my day. I mean, Arc 5 was kinda okay. It's like, now are we judging off of the anime? What are we judging it on? Like, story? Because a lot of people had a problem with, Arc 5 once they got to the Synchro arc. Like, a lot of people had a problem with that. Sevens, I don't know jack shit about Sevens. Even though Duel Links has added a Sevens mode. Which I'm like, it's baby baby's first Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, I'm sorry, you have cat eyes as an archetype in there, give or take, for cards, like a red and a black, named Cat Eyes. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's like, was Beast Eyes not enough of a popular archetype, or Rune Eyes? Rune Eyes could have been its own archetype. We got Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Beast Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, Brave Eyes, Rune Eyes. I'm like, what next? Clear Eyes? Chaos Eyes? Speaking of Galaxy Eyes, he's back. He's back. Shh, don't talk about him. He's overcompensating. Your effect is negate. You negated your own card, stupid. Soul Flare Dragon. Which, for some reason, Galaxy Eyes gets a link to, but Dark Magician and Blue Eyes never did. Because the Duel Logs has a video on that, explaining where they failed. Because Konami keeps pumping out support for them. And it's like, they keep pumping out support, and I'm like, Konami, you barely keep track of your own shit. It took us, how, 15 years for volcanic support? I'm really starting to wish I didn't put down High Five the Sky. Can't use its effect because we don't have Melfi Exceases. I mean, if he just attacks, he's just gonna body it. He'll probably just body it. Yep. Saved our life points for another day. You know what the dumbest part is about the main anime for Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Duelist Kingdom, cheaters out the ass. But when they get to Battle City, cheaters everywhere, and Kaiba doesn't do dick. The only one who gave a shit about the rules in Battle City was Mokuba. That was it. Like, so many rule breakers. Even Yugi cheated his ass off throughout the series. It was sad. Like, I remember seeing someone taking account of how many times people cheated in the anime, which technically, main character of Zexal, he cheated all the time. Like, anytime a Shining Draw was done, that was cheating because it was deck tampering. Like adding a card to the deck from outside the deck. It's like, that's all it was. Oh, perfect. Should have put her in defense mode, but I don't care. What did you do? This guy just screwed up. He just got rid of his own. He could have just used Galaxy Eyes. You can discard a Photon card and a Galaxy card, or one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. They didn't need to get rid of Galaxy Wizard. They didn't need to do that. I don't get people sometimes. I may cut the High Five the Sky down to 1 just because it's not being used very often because we can't turbo out our cards. Because again, because Reptile is not a very heavily supported type. Unlike Dragons, Spellcasters, Warriors, Rocks. Oh, this is gonna be good. That's it. Pay half of your life points. Ah, crap, I took out Tether Wolf. That was Tribute summoned. Oh, please overlay. Please Exceed summon. Unaffected by monster effects. Please Exceed summon. Please go for the big one. Please go for the big one. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. This will be hilarious if this works. Yeah. Galaxy Eyes Photon and Galaxy Eyes Afterglow, which should not have been made, but support for the 3K dragons. Photon Emperor. Still your turn, dude. After this, they have to. Ah, crap, it's only 2 monsters. Damn. That's still negated. Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon, which for some reason I'm not allowed to activate this. Okay, well, at this point it's special summon, but... Yeah, wait a minute. They were special summoned. I should have been able to activate that. Target 2 monsters in your special summon both. Yeah, I should have been able to activate this. Or was it because it wasn't a 2 targets were summoned, not 1? Yeah, when A level 5. Great. Thanks, Konami, for your wording bullshit. Do we have cards that can turbo out level 4? We don't have Back to the Front. We got Machina Metal Cruncher. Take out 1, high five the sky. Take out that. Take out Defensive Tactics. Okay, that's not coming up. Take out that. Could probably ditch Gardna. Ditch Deep Diver. We took out Gladius. Take out the Cursed Fig, because it will probably never come up. Yeah, we had an Aluber. We have an Aluber. We just can't do nothing with it. And these were from the solo mode, so we can't use them. Parallel Twister, structure deck, so can't use them. And Stamping Destruction. Can't use either because it was from a deck. Do we have any ritual spells? Just Black Illusion Ritual. Illusionist Faceless Mage. Well, we thinned out the deck, so this should help. Now see, the plan was if they summoned Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, but even if they did, our trap wouldn't work because they don't have levels, they have ranks, so Now, for some reason, the special summon of those 2 is probably because they summoned 2 instead of 1. We couldn't activate the trap, so wording is the #1 killer in this game. Like, what's the hardest thing to get around in this game? Wording. Ooh, Sword Soul Allspice actually works with this. Nadir's Servant. Dogmatica. Yeah, and the lore for that entire storyline kind of just dropped off the face of the earth. It's like, here's a card showing the end of the story, a happy ending, but we don't know how we got here. I mean, we've had, like, some dude in the anime even had a archetype of cards that he wore as armor and would physically punch his opponent's monster, just deck them in the face. And we never got that printed. They have the resources, they have the concepts, they have the way to make them, but they still haven't. And it's been, I don't know how long. Heraldic Beast Aberconway? Excuse me? Jordan, you still here? Because you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like, this dude is playing Albaz and Heraldic Beast Aberconway. That doesn't make any sense. Like, 0 sense. Fusion Summon. Albion. Branded Dragon. Let me summon big red glowy dragon, big lava lamp dragon on my opponent's turn. Activate the effect, which prevents it from being negated, which is already bullshit. Basically, in this game, if it's USR or UR, the card is probably bullshit. Good bullshit or bad bullshit. Try Brigade Mercurier because they have cards that mention it. If I had a monster, this would be really good. But we don't. It's like just one monster, that's all I needed. I literally would have traded Flash Fusion for it. But if they summon this, then they use this card's effect, which they didn't. And see, this is a machine, yet it's a winged beast. The type logic makes no sense. Here we go. Gladiator Beast is about to come in clutch. I hope. And then there's also the timing as well. Negate that effect. Probably should have attacked first. Yeah, I probably should have attacked and killed the bird. Thankfully, we're taking less damage from Burden of the Mighty, which they'll probably find a way to destroy it. But we just need a monster, tribute summon it, pop on their back. See, nobody plays this. And trust me, I've played Heraldic Beasts. I liked the archetype because they're different during an event in the past, but nobody would play these in Albaz. What is this tech? They're actively running heraldry beasts. I feel like I'm getting cheated here, so I'm drawing way too many back row cards. Come on, Fusion Summon, I dare you. This can help me survive one more turn. Trap card negation, which will be game. Nope, it's not. So we are still alive for another turn. Basically, Albaz is another bullshit archetype. That's all you gotta know. But this? I've got to check their deck. Yep, that's game. Because for some reason, every single back row card we have is coming up. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting cheated here, because the odds are... If we look at our deck, the odds of not drawing a monster that many times is very, very low. Two Eberconways. And Gimmick Puppet Nightmare? And let's see. Hand trap, hand trap. Technically a hand trap, hand trap. Hand trap, hand trap, hand trap, hand. Lulualith, Bestial Despater. Now see, if they just used this effect, also made for some reason, summon out this, I would have had them. I would have had a chance. Triple Tactics Thrust. This person probably spent a shitload of money on this. And if we look at our deck, look how many monsters we have in the deck. Almost the entire... Let's see, that's 32. 2/3 of our... Actually, 3/4 of our deck is monsters, and we didn't draw a single one. That's where I call bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'll report them later. So, like, somebody run the math on that, because the odds are, like, very slim. So, like, our deck is 3/4 monster cards, and yet we drew nothing but spells and traps that whole time. Like, one monster we could summon. Alright, we got our back row removal, Eater of Millions, Lamia for turn 1, and our Ogdoatic. Hello, Jubei. How's it going? Vix finish her stream? Yeah, even though nobody cared, this is why I left her stream, because for some reason Vixie never announces when she's playing Legend of Zelda. She never does that. She has her entire day schedule, but nighttime, good luck. It's like she's on when she's on. She's on when she feels like it, doesn't tell anybody. But I don't blame her. I will get that church build for her done soon. It's just about done. Well, the building itself, I gotta put in a little few surprises. Dark Summoning Beast, Dark Beckoning Beast. So this is probably going to summon out... Yeah, we actually pulled this earlier in the stream, and we can't do nothing with it. Yeah, because we don't have a game plan yet. We just take what we can get and hope it works. Because we aren't pulling enough monsters, or actual cards we can use. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if it's during the work week, I can, and it's like at past 9, I can tune in while I'm on the clock, but because my job is bullshit easy. It's just nobody ever wants to do it. Rabiel, Lord of Phantasms. Yeah, the Egyptian gods of GX. Though it's weird, people will play the Egyptian gods, gods of GX, but they won't play the gods of 5Ds. And Zexel didn't have any, so... Alright, we're gonna start with this. Destroy that. Yeah, gotta love it when you start your deck and this one card is the only back row removal you have. And I'm not kidding on that. I'm not joking. King of Feral Imps. Pitch the Lamia. And then what? Get our Niami. Get our little Niami. I'm also terrified somebody animates the stuff I say. I am terrified. I mean, if I find some funny shit, then if I say some funny shit, I do remember Nephthys, because they were part of the TCG set that had Prank Kids and Mayakashi, so I actually have quite a few Nephthys IRL. I'm not crazy about them being a ritual-focused archetype, because ritual archetypes don't really do that well unless you're novels. Novili. Whatever the archetype with Hungry Burger in it. Whatever that is. And like I've said before, like I've preached, if Hungry Burger can get an archetype for itself, where is Gishki for Crab Turtle? Show him the love. Attack, banish Rabiel. So destroy the toy, the Stroken. I'm pulling spoonerisms all over the place. The board blow up everything. Yeah, that actually is fun. I mean, Unchained Abomination exists for a reason. If we pull that, that would be insane. From your hand, ignoring its summoning conditions, which will probably be Haman. Or Uriah. Nope, another Rabiel. No. Opponent cannot target. Aha! We timed that perfectly. They messed up. If they played the field spell, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, so we cannot target them with card effects. They cannot be destroyed by card effects while you control them. So... what we're gonna do is get rid of Gleef. And then add our Tsuchinoko. Then we're going to activate this. He gets pitched. Special summon. Then we are going to special summon our little Nyami. Well, we can't really tribute. And thanks to our new card, Advanced Zone, we can actually draw a card. Or not. Oh, it's during the end phase. We're just going to banish that. Remember, it's not destruction if it's banishment. And now we should hopefully get to draw a card. So it's during the end phase. So we actually do have 2 draws during the turn, which we also have Sword Soul, which we can use in tandem. And Amunicia, if she gets destroyed, 2 monsters, boom. And if they destroy any of our reptiles, which they kind of have to, is it going to be a 3rd Raviel? If they actually summon a 3rd Raviel, I'm going to lose my mind. Is it going to be a... another Beckoning Beast? I mean, if you keep that Beckoning Beast on the field, then... Actually, if you keep either of those on the field... Well, I mean, yeah. It's an idea. Well, there's Haban. Don't even at me? What do you mean, don't even at you? No, my queen! But I get to draw a card. But I take 1,000 damage, so... I'm gonna make you send that to the grave. And I get another card. It's 3 of the Sacred Beasts and 3 of the Fusions. Yep. That's literally all it is. It's an OTK deck. It's like, if 3 big beat sticks don't work, then that's gotta work. First, we're gonna bring back our Nyami. Yeah, you can run 9 Sacred Beasts, but you can't run 9 Egyptian Gods. Now see, if we had high-fived the sky face down before, we would have won. But we didn't. A Gaga Cowboy so many times has been a win condition, just from its burn damage. Also, Krunk, this is Jubei. Jubei, this is Krunk. Crunk's a power word player, and Jubei is a duelist. We're also followers of the Church of the Fox Vixen. Feel cringy saying that. Don't you dare, Jubei, don't you dare. I'm not dealing with that, with you, Masukumo bullshit. I ain't dealing with that. But you know what? We gotta finish it by high-fiving this guy, allegedly. Which we can't, but... Please attack me. I dare you. Please try. Actually, did we get to draw a card? Because we tribute summoned. Oh, no, wait, that's a special summon. No, wait, we did tribute summon. We didn't get to draw a card. Yeah, we didn't get to draw a card from Advanced Zone. What the hell? How about no? Get that out of here. Ah. No. Ha. No. After 5Ds it ended? Yeah. I mean, you should see what the dub did. The 4Kids dub. It was terrible. They cut everything involving Zone just out after they won the World Championship against the Aesir gods. Bye-bye. The series just ended. That was it. Like, the sub goes way deeper. Like, they even cut one of the teams. Yes! We beat the monkey. They cut Team Taio. Yeah, I kind of lost touch because the Yuma's voice was a little annoying. But if you go back and watch the early episodes of Zexal, his voice was different. It wasn't as annoying. It's weird. He's still clueless, but... Alright, that's a win. We just basically shut down Sacred Beasts. So now we get a Master Pack. Yeah, you can actually go back and watch the first few episodes. Yuma's voice was different. I mean, if we're talking voice actors, Tristan is actually the voice of Yusei in the dub. Aquamere Illusion. Ishiki. No. Teller Knight. Dinomorphia. Wait. Okay, this is actually a good card. It's generic support. It's generic support. It's a counter trap. We can pay half our life points, special summon a 3k wall in defense mode. And it tanks the attacks. But we can also banish it from the graveyard and take battle damage if our life points are 2,000 or less. So that's actually good. Well, here's a reptile. Worm Warlord. He is stanced all wrong. Stanced up, stanced stupid. How does that thing even fight? Like, it's got its arm in the way. It's like having to... I think it's supposed to be Panther style. Crouching Panther. No, Panther sees fire. Animal form. Animal style. Kung Fu. Cannot be special summoned. Negate the effects of effect monsters destroyed by battle with this card. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I mean, we could pitch it, but... Can't be special summoned, but it is a tribute. Monsters destroyed by battle with this card. Prime Monarch. No. The Chorus in the Sky. Wait. Target fairy to graveyard, add to the hand, and Sanctuaries in the Sky. We need Sanctuary in the Sky. Fire King Barong. And Kage Tokage. Yes, yes, yes. This is actually one of the best cards we could pull for reptile support. This is one of the best cards. Like, actual Zexal card. That doesn't suck. Like, 3 good cards from that pack. It's a free summon, just normal summon, level 4. Special summon it, instant King of Feral Imps. Taunt. Select one monster on your side of the field. Okay. Giant Red Sea Snake, a level 4 normal, but it's an Aqua normal. Not terrible. Getting the Gecko. Yeah, it is. It's gnarly. Link back. Please, please be a card I can use. We are calm. We are calm. I'm gonna have to edit that clip later. When you can send 1 card from each player's field to the graveyards. 2+ link monsters. It's generic, but can we play it? That's the question. Can we play it? Put in the snake, put in that, put in that. Chalice monsters. Okay, how many did we get from the tutorial? The mandatory tutorial? I don't think we can use him. No. I don't think we can use him. We can use the priestess. Yeah, take out the sheep. Take out the sacred sheep shrub. And cat shark. Sorry, little buddy. Okay. We'll probably try and make it to rank 3 and call it. I was supposed to end this an hour ago. But we actually have a link monster that doesn't somewhat suck. Because I don't think I'm going to be summoning Bellcat Fighter anymore, because I don't have tokens. I forgot to put the Dynamorphia card in. Shit. Okay, this is probably a tier limit asshat. Yes, it is. Because they are not running pure Speedroid. Special summons Terratop. Go into Drakmorg. Tokentemborg. MX Saber Invoker, which isn't banned. Special summon a level 4 lower. Wait a minute, Heroic Challenger? I actually wanted to try building these. Okay, we might actually be in the clear. I've never fought Heroic Challengers. Link 2. Isolde. Isolde. Which is not banned. Like, we can't make warrior support without it. Oh, there's the tier limit. Because somehow this is a warrior. Aqua, 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 Psychic, and Warrior. Infernoble. See, where are the conditions on cards that lock you into certain cards? See, look at this. They're playing everything. Speedroid, Noble Knights, Makanko, Infernoble, Noble Knights, Infernoble Knights, Makanko, Tier Elements, Speedroids. Where is the line drawn? Makanko can go to hell. Straight up, can just go to hell. I will not miss it, because this entire archetype is just AIDS. And heroics. Special summon a warrior monster from your hand or graveyard, but special summon a non-heroic monster negates effects. Also, it can't attack. Diabolantis. Yeah, this is why we need, like, retrains of, like, so much shit. Just to say, you can only special summon this archetype. See, they're running Nemesis too? Goki Pole. What is going on? And yet, and B Troopers. If I send this recording to Simo, he's gonna lose his mind as to what the hell's going on. Because I can't even follow. Link 3. Nope, Cross Sheep. And see, everything just lines up perfectly. We need a duel with a duel rule that has a number of actions per turn. And now Thunder Dragon Colossus. And see... And see, if a monster is special summoned, it doesn't matter how it's summoned if it's special summoned regardless, so that works somehow. Can I report this guy? Because this, I can show this to Konami and say, y'all need to crack down on this asshat. And see, now into Visa Starfrost. Into the Primeval Planet, which will now go into... They're now going to go into Tier Elements. And this is all turn 1. Look at this shit. Tier Element, Thunder Dragon, Visa Starfrost, a generic, Nemesis B Trooper, Noble Knight, Infernoble Knight, and Makanko. And X-Saber, and Heroic Champions. And Labyrinth. For Sago the Destroyer. I'm saving this duel to this account because this is ass. Straight up cancer that this all works. Like, this is the... Who's the guy? The It Just Works This is the it just works moment. Forget being a good gamer. I'll play a good game before that happens. Can I see how much time they have left, please, on their turn? Like, they should just deck out. Or, like, have the timer run out. Hadness. I ain't having none of this shit. Please run out the timer. And they have Fusion Destiny. They have Destiny Heroes, too. This is why we have too much time in every turn. Just make every card once per turn? No, just not allow this shit. They're still going. This is why we need to see, this right here is why we need to be able to see how much time they have left on their turn. I don't know why they haven't allowed us yet. Because we can see that in other card games, we can see it, but not here. I'm pretty sure, because I think Hearthstone could do that. I want to get back into Hearthstone, I liked that. The tavern-like feel, had a nice friendly vibe. And it's like, let me just mill your entire fucking deck while I'm at it. Well, our Amunisi is down there. And vampires. Vampires? What am I looking at? Oh, wait, there's more! Predaplant, Verte Anaconda. To summon. Predaplants. I feel like this player should be shot on sight for this. Just see them, shoot them. Because this makes no logical sense. Like, there needs to be a limit how many other card archetypes you can have in a deck. See, Hearthstone has rules to where you can't crossbreed different classes, cards of different classes. You have the one you're playing, and then the generic stuff. Legends of Runeterra, you can only have 2 regions. That was it. I don't know about now, but... And Pokemon. Mostly 2 types. There's the hoe. Now I'm like, hey, lovely Labyrinth, can you take that lovely polearm and shove it up your ass? What, you and me fighting? I'm right, this person should be shot. They're running Tearlaments and Labyrinth. And Thunder Dragon, Fusion Destiny, Inferno. They're running like nearly every Cancer archetype. I'm like, where's the Kashtira? Now, I'm pretty certain they could have started with a Kashtira Fenrir or Unicorn. They could have started the turn with that. No, this person should not be fought. They should be beaten. Should have taken a screenshot of that. And now here comes the lovely Labyrinth to activate this set card, which is Welcome Labyrinth. Now I can finally make my turn. The fact that they didn't run out of time is horse shit. And see, they're just gonna nuke my field, whatever I summon. And that gets to activate if you summon a monster. You can special summon a level 4 lower monster from your graveyard. And they summon Maxi just to be a dick. But I literally cannot win this. I send this to Konami, they ain't gonna do anything about it. I literally can't do anything. I summon anything, they're just gonna pop it. And even then, all I've got, they've got a face down, so there's nothing I can fucking do. Like that is cancer and a half. Griffith as in Andy Griffith. See, look at this. They're running Versago the Destroyer. 3 Terratop to start off. Running... Okay. Let's count them off. We've got Infernoble Knight. Labyrinth. Burning Abyss. Tearlament. Destiny Hero. Goki Pole. Insects. Speedroid. Makonko, Nemesis, B-Trooper, Heroic Challenger, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21 archetypes by my count in one deck. Dare I say, we need to go to a 40-card deck limit, just because of this. Just forget the 60, max, 40, max. In for Noble Knight. Okay, let's see, Noble Knight. I don't even know where to begin with this. I want to cry. Like I said, limited number of actions. Infernoble Knight, Infernoble. I'm gonna lose track of what I counted. Infernoble Knight, Labyrinth, Burning Abyss, Speedroid, Insect, Destiny Hero, Tearlament, Makonko, Nemesis, B-Trooper, Heroic Challenger. I already said Destiny Hero. Thunder Dragon. Dark World. Visa Starfrost, X-Saber, Time Thief, Vampire, Noble Knight, and Predaplant. Okay, so 19. 19 archetypes in one deck, just because a lot of them are generic. They're running Loreless, Chaos King of Dark World, as well. Royal Rare. I don't give a shit about the Royal Rare, but seriously? It's the Versago. Can be used as fusion material. So they basically can use it for anything. Kit Kalos, Rhino Heart, Rainbow, Thunder Dragon, or actually they don't even need Thunder Dragons because they can just use Nemesis, Corridor. Target one of your banished monsters, special summon this, shuffle that target back into the deck, and then special summon it out. Out Thunder Dragon Colossus. So, I'm sorry, retcon Colossus to where it has to be a Thunder Dragon card, a Thunder Dragon monster's effect, and this card loses all its play value. I'm like, that is grade A bullshit. Save the replay so I can keep track of the character. Put in that Dynamorphia card. And they didn't run out of time. They didn't run out the clock. That right there is why we need to have a timer for the player's turn. That is why. Like, that is not okay. I can feel the tumors growing on my back after experiencing all that. And he's just like, go ahead, make a move. This is why the ban lists need to stay separated. It's like, if you combine the two ban lists, the OCG and TCG, you're gonna get a lot of BS. Max C at 3. And people are saying Max C needs to be unbanned in the TCG because everybody's running hand traps. I'm like, no. No. Speak of the devil. Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Why would they do that? Like, if Zemo pulls Max C, he's gonna go absolutely feral. He's gonna be frothing at the mouth. Because his deck uses Bear Grim. Sue ships again. Oh, the little bunny wabbit. Look at the little rescue wabbit. Draw 2. Well, they use their normal summon. But they can just reveal another Sue-ship. Also, why do Sue-ship players never run Piercing the Darkness? Like, that card is very underplayed. Dark Magician never uses it, Blue Eyes never uses it. Sue-ships don't use it. I feel like I'm the only guy using it, and I'm playing it in Magic Keys. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Hmm? Oh, links. Ooh, that's rough. That is actually hilarious. And I have Dinomorpheus Shell if they try anything funny. Now I know they've got another Sue ship in hand. There's Shari. How about no? Special summon in defense for a wall. Alright, we got our really stupid looking Warlord. The question is, I don't want him to use... We'll ditch the Reaper, because this will still send it to the graveyard anyway. Attack. Destroys a monster, it can attack again. Well, thank you, Yugioh. Let's hope we win this. I hope you have a good night as well. And remember, tune into Fox's stream tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VII. OG Final Fantasy VII. Let's see if she gets killed by a house again. Wait, isn't she going into the strip club? Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, she's going into the club with Cloud in a dress. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. And we win. We beat Suship. After the first time, we got smoked. What do we get? The Bistro Butcher. We get a Butcher of a Bistro after beating a... We get a Bistro Butcher. We get the bastard Bistro Butcher by beating a bitch-ass Suship player. I couldn't come up with anything better than that. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, they draw 2 cards. Good attack, but dog shit. Okay. Lovely Lucy Littleton. Lucy Littleton that lives down on Lansfield Lane. Lol. Larry Lesterfield loves Lucy Littleton. Larry Lesterfield left it too late. You gotta be shitting me. Odd Eyes. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Odd Eyes being an archetype when we were talking about the Eyes Dragons. Once per turn, if you have no cards in your Pendulum Zone, you can place 1 Pendulum monster from your deck in your Pendulum Zone. If you can Pendulum summon level 7, you can Pendulum summon this face-up card in your extra deck. This card in the Monster Zone you can place in the Pendulum Zone. If it's a Xyz summon using an Xyz monster, it gains these effects. It's a 3k, rank 7, with effects that we can't even use. This is the definition of shit. It's a cool card, cool dragon. Like, we literally can't even use its effects. Gusto. Pendulum summon. You would literally have to use a certain rank up spell, which we don't even have. Squid Draw. Rocket support, that's actually good. Indulge Dark Lord, which we don't have support for. Anticipation Play Scarab. Oh my god, no. Well, Insect. Green Gadget. We do have Red Gadget, though. Yeah, we have 2 copies of Red Gadget, so that would be good if we're running machines. That's it. Talaya, Princess of Cherry Blossoms. Each plant you control. But I would literally find a way to trade... If we could trade cards with players, with other masochists, that would be good, because I would give this to Simo. Maybe. White Mirror. Fish. Fuck. Yeah, that's Odd Eyes. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. And all its other... You're not a dragon. Boom. Oh, I don't have any more legacy packs. I didn't get any? Oh yeah, we only got the Bistro bitch ass. Oh, we're in Gold 4. Screw it. It's like, I want more good cards. It's like the grind never stops, and I should not be doing this for 7 hours straight again. Because last time I did that, I started going loopy. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. They're adding Kashtira Theosis. Well, we have an instant Xyz summon. This may be a loss, because we can't beat their stupid monsters. And here comes Shangri-Ira. A 3k wall. Each time a card your opponent owns or possesses is banished face down, which is basically everything this archetype fucking does. Yeah, this is the main strategy of this piece of shit archetype. So we lost our field spell, our kaiju, and our thing. Yeah, our kaiju is the only out. Yeah, and they can just make this off of any Kashtira monster. I'm sorry, Kashtira as an archetype needs to be banned. Like, if you play Kashtira, we will punch you in the face, punch you in the jaw, take your deck, and burn it in front of you. As you helplessly watch. Because you don't deserve happiness. Quick effect. There, you stand by fate. Yeah, we don't win. Kashtira is... Dare I say, I want to start using a word I'm not supposed to be using, but that's literally the way to describe it. That's literally the best way to describe it. It's like, oh, you want to actually be a decent player? No, I'm going to throw $300 to $500 at the wall just to buy cards that should have been banned or not made at all. Because I'm an asset. Because they lack creativity. Gotta be weary of Mech Knight players, because if you have 2 cards in the same column, you can summon a Mech Knight for free! I never even checked if we had Archfiend cards. That's an Imperm. Probably also Imperm. It's probably Labyrinth or something. Nope, not Labyrinth. Nope, it's worse. It's Tier Limits. You know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, that's right, they can just special summon. Because there is no way to beat Tier Limits unless you shoot the player. And of course, the Japanese players are playing nothing but that, because they're assholes who don't know anything about actual free expression. I feel like Japanese players they're not capable of that, like they're literal drones. Like, we play the best stuff Konami has to offer because we know they won't balance anything. We have no free will, we are robots. Just like how Konami doesn't know what the heck Armatos Legio is. I think I've fought this player before. So far, we are 6 to 18 in this one stream. Makanko. How lovely. Another broken archetype. Basically, if I deal damage to them, I take it instead. Yeah, I'm about to pass out or piss off. Like, I'm pissed off and I'm about to pass out as well. So, you get some sleep, Crunk. Because you need it. Because after doing all that in Power World and then bearing witness to all this garbage. Yeah, you need it more than me, man. Alright, you get some rest, man. What the fuck is going on? Okay, now we have the unbreakable combo. Alright, they're probably going to special summon out another Makonko. 36 views, actually not bad on... Actually not bad. Maybe he did talk about it on Twitter. Now he's going to equip that again. During your opponent's turn while this card is equipped. Yeah, because Makonko's totally fair. So, if this card is not equipped, you take no damage from battles involving it. And if it is equipped, it can't be destroyed by battle. I'm sorry, tell me the out for this archetype, because there isn't one. And it's like, okay, quick effect, you can target one equipped spell in your graveyard. Which means equip to an opponent's monster, take control of the equipped monster. During your opponent's turn, while this card is equipped with an equip card. There's no out. There's no out to this archetype. Again, you need a loaded gun behind the player and creator. You can't beat them unless you're Turbo Out Naturia Beast. There's no out to this archetype. Yeah, I just tase my opponent under the table, just tase them in the leg. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, my opponent's collapsed mysteriously. Ignister. Which basically means yeah, there's no stopping this. There's no point chalicing it because they're just going to link it away into Link 1, play the field spell, and do a whole bunch of bullshit. Again. See? Link 1. Okay, so you know what? Fuck you. Watch, they're still gonna have a play extension. Nope, they won't. I think I actually got lucky. But wait, quick effects in the hand! Effect once destroyed! This is why we need a Masochist-only mode. So Masochist players actually stand a fucking chance on anything, and it's more exciting against fellow Masochists. Not people who literally just throw any new archetype at the wall. Especially this one, because, Ignister Island. Its effects are not once per turn. Destroy that monster. I only take 100. Possibly. Special summon it back. The rest of this turn except Cyber's monsters. The whole archetype is Cyber's, you dipshits. Why is that clause even on there? There's no point. And now it's Link Summon, they're going to add Ignister Island. Ignister, I want you to kill yourselves. So you gave so much support for add Ignisters, but you can't make Armatos Yugioh? No. And see, banish and add Ignister card, set this card. Each player can only link summon once. Not a problem. Actually, you know what? It's synchro time. Ain't that just fucking lovely? Now they're gonna play AI Contact, reveal an AI. Wait, they have to have that in their hand. You may have a chance against this shit. Trap card. AI Reborn? Nope. They're just waiting on another Ad Ignister monster. Second they draw one, it's GG. Because play extensions, play extensions, play extensions. That's just the way the game works. The fact they haven't drawn one yet is astounding. It's probably now. Main phase, activate card effect or summon. Strange. Did they brick? Please tell me they bricked. Well, fucking cunt, they read the card. Drowning Mirror Force. Should've just attacked. Oh, and now they're gonna bring back Gucci Sar. Gucci, fuck yourself. Nope, that's banished. Now they're going to link 2 into link. Probably link. Well, probably can't. Nope, they're going to fusion summon into add Ignister Golem. Unaffected by card effects, not a problem. I think we should have just waited to attack. Because then we would... Well, actually, no, they wouldn't have been affected anyway. We're taking a huge gamble here. That doesn't really help us. Come on, Tails. Damn. Well, that's game. The one time I need luck on my side, it's nowhere to be seen. The same attribute, and it's all game over from here. You cannot activate monster effects for the rest of this turn except Cyber's monsters. Then what's the point? What is the point of having that? Add an Ignister monster with the same attribute. What is the fucking point? There's no point in having that on the card when all they're playing is Ignisters. There's no point. Konami, y'all need to get your heads out of your asses when you write these card effects. Or have some chopsticks driven through your eyeballs. Because it's redundant. Here, fucking killer shit, bitch. It's like if they're playing at Ignister, that's all they're going to play. They're not going to play like Dark Magician in an Ignister cards, alright? Like, show of hands. Tell me in the comments how, or chat, who is running that Ignister card outside of Ignisters. Okay, sync You say. Great. Start a synchron. Didn't need to happen. Now I'm going to summon this really overpowered monster that lets me summon 5 monsters in one go. Because that's clearly fair. So like, this thing needs more caveats. Following this card, though, Synchro summoned this turn and another monster. Can double its original attack. Oh, it's just Synchro Speed Warrior. Didn't need to exist. Didn't need to get made. Did not need to get made. Did not need to get made. We banned Jet Warrior, was it? No, it was Synchron that was banned. You're not banned for some reason. Or you just came off the ban list. Excel Stardust Synchron. Excel Synchro Stardust. Why was it made? No reason. Because we like you say. We like supporting the main characters and nobody else. Stardust Worm. Not a worm monster, it's a dragon. Okay, so the worm is not a worm, but the sea snake doesn't get to be a snake. It is clearly a snake. Yeah, it's an aqua. Like, just let me reprogram this shit. Special summon the Crimson Dragon from your extra deck. Oh, it can also be used as a non-tuner. Black Rose Dragon. Please nuke yourself. You're playing a Yusei deck while having Blue Eyes, Dragonic Tactics, and Galaxy Eyes. I don't think you know what you're doing. Stick to a theme. Celestial Double Star Shaman. Special summon up to 4 level 2 non-tuners. But their effects negated. Doesn't matter. Because now I'm going to Excel Synchro. Level 5. Garden Rose Maiden. Why can't Junk Speeder lock you into warrior-type monsters? Warrior-type synchros? Why can't it just do that? Like, why can't we have caveats on anything? This is another fucking duelist who's just synchroing everything. Fairy, Plants, Dragons, Wing Beast, TGs. Which is not locked to TG archetype for some reason. and then bring it right back. If a monster's banished, face up. Please tell me the timer ran out. Opponent surrendered. Good. Like, fucking good. We need more caveats to archetypes in this game. That's all it is. Inverse universe. Again. Brody, generator boss of swords. Another outburst dragon. Chaos form. Go fuck yourself. Dramatic rescue. Amazonis. Why is this an Amazonis card? Shouldn't a proud Amazonis woman be able to protect herself? XL Synchron. Wouldn't be a bad idea if we have more synchros. Ice Jade. I'm not allowed to craft cards. Invigoration. Increase attack by 400 and decrease defense by 200. Terrible. Two monsters, including a Ritual Fusion, Xyz, or Synchro. You control and creator. All monsters current lose attack equal to a targeted monster's attack. This might actually be a good Link 4. We just gotta be able to get it out. Ritual Fusions, Synchro, Xyz. Interesting. Dark Piercing Light. Steel Shell. $400 attack to a water monster. Yes, we can get 3,100 on Gungnir. I would literally be better off not doing that. Cloudian Nimbus Man cannot be destroyed by battle. Jirai Gumo, 2,200 attack. Insect. We'll make it to gold 3 and call it, I think. It's like Chaos Form. You want to play Chaos Form? I don't know, you want to suck my nards? DD Ghost, Schrodinger's cat. I'm sorry, I don't comprehend Schrodinger's cat, because like, does it exist or does it not? But open the box and see. Is it there? Yes, it exists. Well, Lami is freaking pointless. They've got hand traps. Oh, look, they're running Diabell Star Snake Eyes. Wanna bet? Alright, let's see. Diabell Star? On turn 1? Yes, because it's stupid easy to summon her. And you can splash her into any deck, but she won't get banned because of it. Flower Cardian. Is this a Flower Cardian player? This card's sent to the graveyard. Target Flower Cardian monster. Wait, what just happened? Unless it's a Flower Cardian monster. Sent to the graveyard by Flower Cardian. Excavate top 5 cards of your deck, and if you do, add. Isn't this based off a real Japanese card game? Level 12. Level 12 with 100 attack and defense. 2000 cannot be normal summoned. Because I know their rank 12 Synchro has like 5k attack. So it's like level 10. Yeah, it's level 10. Because I can Synchro summon that with Melfi. It's like 4 Melfis and a level 2 tuner and boom, 5k beat stick. So the whole point is drawing monsters. That's their whole gimmick. So technically, Banisher of Radiance would have been the best thing to have out first. What is the point of this archetype? What is the point of this archetype? Like, I couldn't even figure out how much Dolces can win anything because of how weak they are. But I'm like, what is the point of this deck? Oh dear. I don't get this. It's like, it's just draw cards, summon cards. It's like, wasn't this an Arc 5? This was Arc 5 anime, but I'm like, who printed this? It's like if I was fighting against the guy in Arc 5 who used this on the dual runners, I would just run up, whip out a lead pipe, and just hit him over the head just to shut him up. And they're warriors somehow. Not plants. These things should be plants, not warriors. And it's like, oh, but they have blades on them. And Gen X Ally Solid has blades on it, but he's a machine. What's your point? My giant sea snake is clearly a sea snake. Yeah, it's an aqua, not a reptile. What is this? Going through all these loops and hurdles just to summon a tuner? There's the tuner. Look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Moonflower viewing. It can attack directly. 100 damage. You can special summon this card. So I'm pretty sure you've summoned every single main deck monster in the damn archetype at this point. What is the point of this damn archetype? What is the point? You're better off throwing the cards at the opponent. With the blades on them. Oh, but they reference older cards. I don't give a shit. Except for Cherry Blossom. They're all dark attribute? Oh, well then. Where's my shadow imprisoning mirror? If I pull that, I'm gonna laugh my butt off, even though I'm gonna have to change my entire deck. Just because it would shut down so much. Can I activate card effects in the graveyard? Okay, so these are not once per turn effects. How? Like, where's my Nibiru? Because this is grade A. This is totally stupid of an archetype. Again, we need the timer to be visible. See, my timer's all the way down there. Theirs is still not out yet. Theirs isn't done. Like, I'm sorry, how do I have so little time, but they have so much? This is one of the dumbest archetypes in existence. I need summon limit. Straight up, I need I need summon limit. Have you run out of time yet? I need a mod or just hack the game just to show me how much time they have left. Oh, your opponent cannot target flower cardian monsters you control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. So basically, I cannot target any of their monsters, but they can special summon a fucking army after wasting my time and still having time left. Yeah, I'm making a Twitter just to tweet whoever at Konami, whoever runs this game, to put in a damn timer, make it visible for both players, because this is bullshit. That's taking this long. Just set it like right here. Make it slightly smaller, or have it in red. Yours here, opponents here in red. So we can tell if they're running down the clock, or we know how much time we're wasting. It's either just going to destroy my card and then just go for game by hitting me in the face over and over. Once returned during either place turn, when your opponent activates a spell trap card, you can negate the activation if you do destroy that card and a flower card emulsion. And see, none of their cards are once per turn. No Flower Guardian card is once per turn. What is this trash? And they still haven't run out of time. Yeah, I only get so little. It's like I have to read all their damn card effects. Flower Guardians were the ultimate mistake. And watch, they summon another. During your main phase this turn. You shouldn't even have a main phase anymore. Look at this. This is what... I'm gonna have to save this replay and tell them that this took way too fucking long. What? Has its effects negated during the battle phase only. I deny the possibility that they still had time left. I deny that. Okay, why can't I special summon it? I'm like, hello? What the fuck? If the discard card was not danger, this card is discarded, you can special summon this card. He was discarded. What the fuck is happening? It doesn't matter. They're Flower Cardian. Return to the extra deck. Bring back another, and another, and another. This is why the time limit needs to be shorter. This one duelist. We're still fucking here. Because they didn't run out of time somehow. See, I should have won this by time limit. This was rightfully my win by time limit. But no. Konami says they're playing Flower Cardian, they get more time. And now they're stalling. Oh, great. Ain't that fantastic? They had to be a grade A cunt. No, about to say a slur, which, honestly, they deserve it. Slow play. Now that is a reportable offense, because they were taking way too fucking long, and they didn't run out. If anybody says that's not a reportable offense, you're dead wrong, because they were taking the slow play. And none of their cards are once per turn? No. It's like, oh, but that goes against the entire archetype. Yeah, so does the timer, apparently. It's like, are they just immune to it? Because apparently they are. And my rage towards that deck archetype is justified, because they should not have been able to play their turn for that frickin' long. And it wasn't discarded, it was discarded cost, so I don't get to use it. No, I do get to use. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I used. Okay, how in the hell? Alright. Anybody who watches this, let it be known, if you go back to previous videos, I had Brow Huntsman of Dark World, and I discarded it using Divine Wrath. And the effect didn't get to go off. His effect for drawing 2 cards didn't go off. But I just used Dangerous Tsuchinoko for it. It was discarded for a cost, and I still get to do it? No. Trap card. You gonna activate it or not? So seriously, go back and time how much time that Flower Cardian player took just to make their first turn. That was turn 1, and they literally took 5 minutes. But timer just said no, they're fine. That player is the literal proof that we need to see the enemy player's timer. That's all it is. One detail that the devs still haven't given us. And it's like, oh, but that's not fair to the opposing player. I'm like, it is if they're a bot, wasting our time. You can be treated as level 3 or 4 if it's used to exceed summon a number. Look how many numbers there are! And not even all of them are printed. We don't even have every number card. Add a level. Yay! Shark support. Instantly combo extend and turbo out. Unbeatable exceeds. Yeah, honestly, this challenge might be the only Yu-Gi-Oh! I play in the future. Like, not even buy the cards anymore. Like, actively put them down. Negate. Chaos exceeds Nash Knight. Wasn't Nash spelled N-A-S-H? Like, what's the C-H for? And a kaiju? Gamma Seal! How lovely. And he can rank it up anyway. I'm sorry, what's the point? 4 by using a rank 8, rank 5, or 6. This is a risky maneuver. And of course, I don't have Link 1s, so I can't summon that damn card. Because there aren't any good Link 1s, and all of them are SR or higher. And I'm not allowed to craft them. Attach Ogdoadic. Imperm. Called it. Of course, because he has Imperm. Let's also make the armor exceeds for no real reason. Chaos Exceeds Nash Knight, and then full armored Dark Knight Lancer. I'm just like, I'm sorry, explain to me the logic why he gets so much support, but Armatus Legio can't get shit. Like, any comments and jokes about Armatus Legio never getting made. And of course he has Feather Duster, just conveniently. Get that bitch ass out of here. And I'm not allowed to craft because I stick by the challenge rules. Of course they had Droplet too. Oh, great. And there's the armor cards that shouldn't have been made. There's no point. Oh look, now they're going to go into a rank 4 Exceeds, and then bring it back. And all monsters on the field become water. You can destroy a water monster your opponent controls and inflict damage, so there's no way of winning. Dare I say, water attribute monsters can go fuck off and die. Oh look, another Xyz summon. Especially someone rank 3 or lower water Xyz for free! Rank up into level 4? Nope, just straight up to that. And then rank up into full armor Black Ray Lancer because fuck you, America. Because fuck you, Masochist players, fuck you players, we want your money and we will get it unless we have to beat it out of you. Because we at Konami clearly know what we're doing. It's like Shark's archetype was large and annoying enough as it was, and then you went and made more, and then you went and made more. Oh look, and then you made Sword Soul, and then y'all made a deck for it. It's like we had a guy steal Magic the Gathering, made one card, and a person was murdered for it. Buried in 6 feet of concrete, yet nobody is taking out Konami devs for the shit they do. I mean, don't think Nintendo's innocent either. They made the Game Freak made the Dunsparce, which was a sin in itself. Nintendo made the Nintendo Mario 3D All-Stars games, but they made it limited availability and was not a DS download. Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Galaxy, all on one cartridge, but they only made a limited amount, even though that shit would sell stupidly fast. And then they copyright strike Point Crow twice for playing modded Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild just because Tears of the Kingdom was coming out. They copyright strike him twice when he's not hurting anybody, he's having fun with other people, and promoting the game on a multi-million view platform. If anything, this would get them more hyped to play the new one. But no, they give him a copyright strike. 2 strikes. And I'm like, YouTube should deny that. Now, honestly, I kind of want to know if they revoked those 2 strikes because they were on bullshit terms because he modded Mario Odyssey and not a peep out of Nintendo. Like, it was a false claim, if anything. And yes, the strategist does burn damage. Why? Why the hell not? Yeah, gun under the table, you just got this going at, pointing in their general direction because it's a 4 kids. Heisenberg, why don't you go down like the Hindenburg? Burn in hell, playing Sword Soul. So, don't judge me, I play Sword Soul. No, you will be judged, you shall be judged, and you shall be given a swift punishment. Because it's fucking Sword Soul, people. Konami, that was never... Making a Sword Soul deck was never going to be a good idea. Ever. Say, why don't you just make a Labyrinth and Kashtira and Tier Limit one while you're at it, with the Ishizu cards at full power? Like, if you want to fuck over your game, which you already have, just go all out. Strangle Lanius. How the hell does he strangle anything? He ain't got no feet. Bitch ain't got no legs. And yes, a card that was not limited to level 4 monsters, not Darkwing Beasts. Yet it adds Darkwing Beasts. Which, honestly, it should have been only Darkwing Beasts, because that's all frickin' Shun played. And now Shun gets a rank 13. For no reason. Doesn't even look like a skull. Rank up magic. That is 2 ranks higher. And then we hybridized them with Raid Phantom Knights for no reason. And we made a new version of Revolution Falcon. Because why not, right? And see, 4 Strix, summon another 4 Strix. And then we're going to set a shitload of cards. Better negates. Rank up magic, negate. Hey, with Dinamorpheus Shell, we could summon Crimson Dragon and do fuck all with it. Counter trap. This turn, Raid Raptors you control can't be destroyed by battle, but you still take the damage. What if the anime actually used 8,000 life points instead of 4,000? Like, it went actually realistic. Can you imagine a game anime based off a realistic game? How boring that would be, because everyone's just running 3 Ash Blossoms on the first turn. Like, just have the rival character use real-world deck. That's it. Can't be worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, because I don't even know what the hell the story is there. If there is one. It's like, maximum summon! And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's like, oh look, Blue Eyes. Can't forget that, can't leave that out. Did Dark Magician ever show up? Oh no. I mean, I get bullshitted in the past from playing an event. I get bullshitted for AFK time when I switch monitors to enter something in a chat of a Twitch streamer I'm watching on the side, and yet my opponent playing Flower Cardian takes 6 minutes and he doesn't get punished at all. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Your entire level 4 Lord Raid Raptor. It's like, just ban Force Strix. Just ban it. And separate the archetypes, for the love of God. Stop merging shit. Why don't you just if you're just gonna keep merging archetypes, at this point, just merge Ishizu into Tearlaments and merge Diablosis into Kashtira and unban it. Always treat it as a Phantom Knights and Raid Raptor. Well, how the hell is it a Raid Raptor? Explain to me how this is a Raid Raptor. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters on the field. So literally, no win condition. Because I didn't have negates. No, I forgot to report that dude for slow play. So, like, Barada the Force Strix, where it can only be summoned once per turn. This card can only be summoned once per turn. Why? Because fuck you players who keep spamming this asshat. Like, y'all know who y'all are. in which this card attacked or was attacked, special summon 2 gladiator beasts. Excuse me? Oh, at the end of the battle, it has to be special summoned by the effect of a gladiator beast. Okay, so it's an AFK bot. Good to know. Well, that's been wasted, thankfully. Overlay the weak ones. Get rid of the reptile. Ash Blossom. We'll hold on to it. Because it isn't really that big of a deal if it gets negated, since he can't be targeted by card effects. Well, no, we couldn't have won. No matter what we did, we couldn't have killed on that turn. But he's going to link away into Salamangreat Almirage. Or Bale Links. Alright, I'm curious. You've got to be a bot. Double King. And with that, we are finally in Gold 3. After 8 wins and 23 losses. And loads of bullshit in between. Secret mission has appeared. What kind of secret mission? Last master pack of the stream. Before I collapse from exhaustion or depression or disappointment. Fire Formation Tensu. Normal summon a Beast Warrior in addition to your normal summon or set. Okay, not terrible. If we're running Beast Warriors, rocks. Ugh. Power Tool Dragon. EMR. Tribute a machine monster. Well, we have to own the machine monster, so kinda out. Euler's Circuit, that's out. card that didn't need to happen, but only got made because of a stupid-ass fucking manga. Because favoritism from the creators. I'm sorry, you can have a favorite if you work for the company, but if you keep making crap for it and nothing else that needs it, then you're not doing your job. Revival of Dokuro Rider. Drill Barnacle. You sign this card. Puts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack. It gains 1000 attack. Guess that's an idea. Zephyr War. No. Unicorn Familiar. Beast Tuner. We can finally summon the fucking unicorn. Great. Jin Demolisher of Rituals. Vector Pendulum, the Draco Overlord. Negate all card effects in your opponent's pendulum zones. Yeah, and that only applies to pendulum cards. The pendulum cards, not spells and traps. Not generic stuff. Which is kind of dumb because they are technically in spell and trap zones. But I digress. For I am depressed. And I need to sleep to try and de-stress. I've been ToasterCorgiGaming. Nobody's watching. No one gives a fuck.